Hello, good morning. Hello. What's going on, homies? Hey, yo. How was the rest of your stream last night, bro? Morning. Good morning. Hey, yo. We gotta get this guy some levels and some spirit so we can start doing cool shit. I need like some levels. Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Look like you were kicking ass all night, man. Dude, fucking comments so sweet. Push through this act today, get to maps, start working on this guy in maps, figuring out what gear is gonna look like. See how many spirit auras I have to fit in. Oh, it's gonna be so rough. I don't even want to think about it. I need like 400 spirit to make this guy work. I hate spirit. That's just the conclusion that I've come to. I fucking hate spirit. It is not fun. Give me back mana reservation. I hate spirit as well. It's such a quirky mechanic. I'm wondering if spirit like gets better when we have oops. Makes me wonder if spirit gets better when we have just more of the game. Like spirit's just quirky right now because we just don't have a lot of the game yet. Good morning, Miss V. Also working on a blood mage on a bomber. Nice. So the last time zooming through the trials now. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, it's so awesome seeing so many of you guys get the last flame. I did have corpse waters into my warrior build. Oh shit, dude. Dude, I can't believe you're playing hardcore friggin' warrior. Mad lad, dude. Absolutely crazy. Cooking with gas now. That push-up thing that you do, what is that? Just another camera in a room with a green screen? What do you have, like a green screen on the floor and a green screen on the wall? I was looking at that yesterday. I thought that was really cool. I thought that little bit was sweet. Really nifty idea. Man, I wish I had a room like that in my place to do something like that. That's fucking, that was smart. That was cool, man. You started doing that shit, I was dying when I saw it. Not like a bad way. I thought it was really cool. Checkpoint. Woo! Fucking monkey. Give me Hello Kitty Adventure in my life in exchange for undying love. Hello Kitty? What the hell is Hello Kitty Adventure? It's a new game that came out. When did Hello Kitty Adventure come out? Oh my god, I can't kill the monkey. I suck. I gotta ask Mendo what Mendo's doing. Mendo's able to like one-tap bosses, and I think it's because he's more crit in the new weapon. You'll get XX new anime releases and you'll like it. Uh-oh. turning off the not safe for work filter for Steam? No, Jesus. No way, dude. Fuck that. That's like asking for trouble. No shot. That's definitely asking for trouble. Mendo made it to maps last night. I was hanging out with Mendo for a bit last night, and he one-shot Doriani in Cruel. Doriani came down, and he one-shot it. And then Doriani phased, and then he one-shot it again. Can I help you, Miss Cat? Okay, go. I got shit to do. I love you, but go. Grandma needs to know if Skyrim's on sale today. Can I help you? What do you want? You can have pets and stuff later, you greedy little shit. Okay, stop. You're scratching my pants. Go. Can I help you? Now you're in my lap? All right, you can sit in my lap. That's fine. If you go on the computer, though, I'm going to be pissed. Ow! Ow! Don't worry. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time in this game either. I'm just as confused as you are. You got your cold snap to 280? That's crazy. Yeah, I was shook when I saw Mendo one-shot Doriani. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. What do you want? Stop scratching me. Get gear, get good, you'll be fine. CV, just get good. Is the Chimera, is the other area over there? It's got to be like over here. You know your current gear is trash? Uh-oh. Sorry, we're going to lose her to Hello Kitty Island Adventure anyways. We're never going to see her again. A great loss? How are you this morning on Wonkener? A Wonkener. Blasting? I feel that. I got weapons ready to go, boys. Counter-Strike effigy build? Like, imagine you're just sniping everything. Do it. Try it. That's the beauty of what we're doing. Either 2.0 is right around the corner or 0.2.0 is right around the corner, or it's not for 2 months. So you either have an infinite amount of time or no time. So, you know, either or. Back to work. See you later. Mid-March? Yeah, I can't I imagine it would have to be at the absolute tail end of whatever they're doing for PoE 1. Right? Like that's the thing that makes the most sense, right? There's like no shot that they're doing this like wild PoE 1 league and then in the middle of it, like 0.2.0 comes out, right? Happy Monday. Good morning. Happy Monday. I hope work in the office treats you well. I don't know if you actually work in an office. I don't know anything about you. But if you're working in the office, I hope it's treating you well. You're doing at least 1 hour of therapy per day per team leader? Dude, I was surprised, man. I was so shocked at that announcement last night. I never... You're a mailman? Dude, that's sick. That's actually pretty cool. Tell my post office to stop being a bastard. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I have I was so surprised when I saw that announcement last night. That was the most mind-blowing thing. Like the knee-jerk reaction to the crying. It's crazy to me. Cast on freeze, cold snap is funny. He's just hanging by. Don't worry, we'll be here. I'm out later, bro. I like that guy, chat. That guy's really funny. I do. I like that guy. Boop. Boop. Stop whispering. He's gone. Oh, okay, good. You have some tips for running Secamus. Get good relics. What build are you playing? Everything explodes from cold snap. That's cool. GG, fix your map device. Oh no. Playing Deadeye for now. I'm using max honor as quantity and more merchant options. That's fine. Just gotta like, where are you struggling? Like where are you having problems? Let's start there. Like what ails you, friend? I need a lot more quantity, but I can't fix that. What do you, quantity of what? Good morning. Please stop fucking. I knew I was gonna die. Quantity relics dropped. You can't put in quantity relics dropped if you keep dying and can't complete the event. Are you dying and can't complete the event, or is there something different happening? Like, what's your let's start with your major problem first. Are you able to complete the event? Time for me to carry? No. But I want to be more efficient. Okay. What's your clear time look like? Efficiency in the trials is all about you and routing, right? Learning the room layouts, knowing where the monsters are, knowing where all the gates and the levers are, assuming that you're not hopping walls. 30 to 35 minutes. You got to cut that down by like 15 minutes. Like bad. So like it's probably, my guess is routing. Do you do well with the bosses or do you struggle with the bosses? I'm assuming be playing Deadeye, you're just like lightning rod and just immediately blow them up, right? I can't imagine that you're struggling with bosses. I could be wrong though. You could be. Little one got a big girl bed. 5-year-old first twin bed and frame. She hops under the couch. She's just chilling, watching her tablet. I'm getting Dina a new bed this summer. That's my plan this summer, is to get Dina a new bed. The 4th floor boss we can solve later, but we have to fix your routing and pathing, right? Good morning, happy Monday, bro. You could try getting like, do you need 75 honor is? Like that's one of the things that's probably like holding you back in terms of like efficiency and speed, because you're relying too much on that to not die. Like, have you tried doing runs with less? Because you can get a bunch of relics for merchant options and reduce cost of merchant and do the merchant strat and then just make everything cost 0, right? Like if everything costs 0 and you have like a billion boons, you'll be fine. Bed frames nowadays are cool. I was afraid to fail. Well, listen, stop being scared. Time to put on your big boy pants. Take off some honor resistance and see if you can do the event. Oh no. Like step 1 is going to be like figuring out like how much honor resistance you absolutely positively need. You scale with Archmage? I think so. Maybe? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far yet. Get off the table, you asshole! She has a little shelf on the top back part with 2 outlets and 2 USB chargers. She's got a space light on it. That's crazy. I got Dean the little lights too. That like his room lights up like the ocean or like space and stars, and it's got little like white noises like the ocean or space sounds. Yeah, I've got that for Dean too. Oh, look, my Astromentus. I told Dean we were gonna get him a new bed this summer, and he asked if he can have my bed, and my bed's a king size bed, and he's like, Dad, can I just have your bed? And I was like, what do you need my bed for? And he's like, Dad, it's only me and you. What do you need this big bed for? And I was like, bro, you are 6 years old. What kind of answer is this? I was like, that's a damn good answer. Said you have no maidens? I don't have any maidens. I don't. I don't know where to find me a maiden. I'll never find one only playing Path of Exile. My divines are never good enough for maidens. I have to go outside. But I've gotten him like, he's got like bluey sheets too. Like he's got a nice little bed. You need a Hunter cord? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that the trick? Hold up, wait a minute. I'm listening. Tell me more. Was this guy just trying to sell me a staff, by the way? I'm listening. Honda Accord. Oh, like 30 minutes, but I've run T4 like twice. T4 what? Oh, T4 Chemist? I don't know, dude. I do my runs in like 15 minutes on my monk without, I mean, 50, like 20 minutes, like 15, 20 minutes, depending on like how much paying attention I'm doing on my monk without Temporalis. And if I like really try with the Temporalis, like on the auto bomber, I do the runs in like 15 minutes, hands down. And that's without skipping walls. That makes things awkward? No, it doesn't. You just have to route. You just get movement speed, but you have attack speed on a gemling, right? So it doesn't matter. Melina reminds you of being maidless, and then she offers you an accord, and it works out, right? Holy dude. This girl, bro. That's funny as fuck. Unless you choose to burn the world down. Dude, the first time I played, I burned the world down. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. So I thought maybe she wanted me to burn the world down. It was like some weird test. You know how like people test you and they're like, no, that's not what I wanted you to do. And then you don't do it and they're like, you asshole, I wanted you to do it. And you're like, why'd you say no? And they were like, Ronnie? Who's the girl, the boss girl with the sword that the solo dude would kill? What's her name again? Help me out here. I can't remember. Is it Melania? Or no, what was her name? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The hard boss, the hidden one. It was Melania, right? She was the best fight and the best encounter in all of Elden Ring. The fire giant kicked your ass for 2 months. Holy. The first day I ever played Elden Ring, I streamed it and I walked out of the starting area and you know, there's the guy on the horse and the guy on the horse killed me and chat was like, you're supposed to skip him. And I was like, but he's right there. And then chat was like, skip him, come back later. And I was like, why would I skip him? He's right there. And chat was like, skip him, come back later. Bro, I sat on that guy with the horse for 5 hours until I killed it. I have never pissed off Twitch chat more in my entire life by being stubborn. Holy. Yeah, it was great. I pissed off everyone. They were like, bro, you gotta just leave. And I was like, why would I leave? This boss is right here. It's gotta drop stuff. Spoiler alert. It sucked, but we did it. I was very stubborn when I play games like that. And like, if I run into a boss, I'm killing that boss. There ain't no coming back. There ain't no footing around. But like 5 times the amount. Dude, it took me like a week to kill Melania the first time I did it. It was ridiculous. Good morning. Hold on, my cat's being weird. Hold on. You puked on the fucking chair? Why did you puke on the chair? Why did you do that? Oh my God. Dude, I looked over, my cat was being weird. The cat gets the subs today. Dude, I looked over, my cat was being weird. I was like, what the hell is my cat doing? And then I just like, and I was like, that's what the cat's doing. I get it now. You had a dream fragment last night? Easy 100 div? Nice. Your cats are wild? Cat treat, please? Next time I get up. Not get up again. He just puked. You gotta wait. Some cat grass? What the hell is cat grass? What does that do? Is it a spot where they know to puke? Because if that's the case, I'm stopping stream right now and ordering it. Am I doing what, man? Mom! No, you're alive. Makes the cats go crazy. Cat grass is either grass they can eat or they can sit on. Boop. Look, chat, Astromentus. Boop. You guys like my Astromentus? Wait, this thing's actually insane. Hold on. Boop. Whoa. It was insane. Oh! It's actually insane. Wait. Wait. Yo! Dang! Dude, it's like actually almost really well rolled too. What's this 20 div one? Ballot? Yo, dang! See, chat? Just gotta have some big cojones. This is how we become unmaidenless. Now Val the Temporalis pussy. That's extreme. Given the dupes long gone. Zero to hero. Val everything. Oh my god, this dude's on drugs. Ben did say always gamble. That's what, is that why Ben's playing Pee Wee 1? Whoa. Would go hard? Would it though? Do you really think outside of Twitch many people know who he is? Like do you think that the majority of the PoE community outside of like the Twitch era would like know? I'm not like knocking Ben, but like streamers are pretty well unknown just from being PoE parts, right? You would be scared? Why would you be scared? Me, Fubgun, and a Japanese food streamer. It's Walmart? And I'm in the bathroom. Well, who told you to wear the shirt so publicly open? It's not the time nor the place. When is the time and place? Because if the real world has taught me anything, is you can't talk to anybody anymore unless you swipe and they swipe and you assume that they're not just trying to solicit you for drugs. You don't leave the door open? What do you mean? When else were they supposed to talk to you? When they didn't see you in the store? Oh, that guy's crit resistant, of course. The worst mobs in all of Path of Exile. Crit resistant. Please, please, please. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? What up, playa? I need one more level. Oh my god. 133. I don't have enough hint. What do I do? I don't think he's in the end game, is he? My eye is itchy. My eye is itchy. Kids making me lose my mind. Gonna level a witch today finally. Nice. What kind of witch you playing? What's the plan? Did you already get baited by this? Like so many others? Baited. Yo, thanks for the prime. Holy shit. Guys, who's the 11th version of the Prime Arena, bro? Yo, dang, dude. Boop. Good morning. Man on a mission with an entrance. You have the all chill ascendancy? I do not, actually. No, sir. We're not a chill kind of guy. We're a shocking kind of guy. It takes 100 damage. Ooh. Sounds interesting. Just level a Stormweaver really quick. XDD, bro. Somebody told me last night they wanted to show me proof that my last lane relic was not dupe. Not long after that, 2 more asked me if my last lane was a dupe. Is there a new dupe or trick out? No, people are just dumb. Titan Necker and SSF for my lore run. It's Quinn levels of ethical. Uh-oh. Yeah, everybody just thinks that people getting Temporalis relics are just duping or like something stupid. It's just like people have a hard time wrapping their head around that like people are getting things and doing things. You know, not everybody's a cheater. There's a reverse chill chest. Oh, interesting. That's cool. People asking me about it also, if that you were duping it. Interesting. Unless there's something that I don't know about, but I usually hear about this shit. Nobody said anything to me yet. This was the one I had last night for 290. I mean, it's less that like the armor is going down. It's more or less that like the armor is literally controlled by like 10 people, right? And if like the armors aren't selling and they need sales on the armor to happen, they have to lower it, right? So they just force the price of all of it to go down. Like the Temporalis market is literally controlled by like 5 or 10 people. It's not a market that's like controlled by like the public. Ever. A lot of items, and this is the sad reality of Path of Exile, a lot of items on the market, like people are always like, oh my God, why is the divines rising? Or why are this rising? Or why are that rising? It's literally because of like market manipulation from like small groups of players. I mean, I wouldn't run the last flame. You should just 100% sell it. I mean, you can look at like the last flame and who has them, right? And you'll see very easily like the same guy will have one at like this price, then this price, then this price. And they have like 7 of them listed at different prices. And it's really interesting to see. Once the accounts go free to play. I mean, it becomes literally irrelevant who's controlling what, right? Like if I want to buy an item, I don't care who has it, I'm buying it, right? It's funny how some items when you message on the lower price one, they never answer. It's because they're price fixed. If I message somebody for an item and it's obviously price fixed and they don't answer, I put them on ignore on the website. And you'll never see their listings again because you have them on your ignore list. So it really helps with the whole like, oh my God. Where am I going next? I need 133. I have exactly 133. This weapon is worse. It's better crit. What level am I? 58? No results. Gross. There is a 6. I would be really surprised if that guy answered. How to untag? You have to go to the same city. The city that you did the tag in. What a legend. This guy's taking a 2 exalt trade. What button? The tag button. You press the tag button. And then on the bottom, there's an untag button, but you have to take all the gear off and it has to be fully repaired. Oh my God, the lag in the Singapore realm is terrible. Did you find it? It's only a staff temporarily. You interested in a breach map? Just open it. I know you're doing stuff at the moment. No, thank you. Yeah, it's only a staff temporarily. I need more spirit. Sucks. Kind of solves my problems. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to swap the cast on crit. Oh, I actually need gear now. Oh my God. It might be time to swap the cast on crit. Problem is, I think cast on crit is like 100 spirit. I think we're doing cast on crit. Well, I'm at 40% crit right now. So, found it? Nice. What's skill to trigger the things? Just the Frostbolt, yeah. Frostbolt's like a 40% crit and hits like the whole screen. You could also do like Eye of Winter as the trigger. But I think it's supposed to be Frostbolt. Where the hell is this boss? Make tag characters not in the same town now? Really? Finding the boss gets you every time. Yeah, it's something. The problem is I need to find the boss. So that I can do this, the thing with the spirit. The hell is texting me? Ooh, what is this? Flu cases have risen in your community. Get a flu vaccine today. Not the text I was expecting. Chat, have you gotten your flu vaccine? Do you know this gets sick once in a while? You haven't had yours in 15 years? It's a few days off of work. Dude, I didn't get my flu vaccine either. And of course I got the fucking flu this year. God, look at that burst damage, bro. Can you imagine when I actually have like everything set up properly? Did you guys see that burst? My flu antibodies are pretty strong, but they better be. Dang. Tell him, girl. Hit him with a dang. Archmage is 100. I was never sick until I had a kid. My kid gets me sick all the time. I used to work in a pharmacy, dude. It was the worst. Anytime I ever got sick, my boss would be like, hold on, I'll get you a script. Sorry, I'm sick. I'm going home. You're not sick. We have all the medication you ever need here. Thanks, boss. I don't need Ice Nova anymore. I do need to know if I have enough spirit, though, to do this. How fucking short am I? I'm short 10 spirit. Oh, my God. Son of a bitch. I have a spirit amulet. It's short. Your kiddos, how many kiddos do you have? How many little ones? I'm at the real spirit amulet. Whoa, 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 whoa. My amulet's a real amulet. Don't knock my amulet. Sir. I don't have it anymore. I sold it. counterfeit? Why is it counterfeit? This guy never answers, right? 18 days ago, 5 days ago. Guy never answers, right? Oh my god, he fucking answered. Sweet baby Jesus. I can't believe he answered. 62 decks? Holy dude, now what? Did the one I list not work? You messaged me? I didn't see it. No, because level 60. Probably should have went for pure evasion, but it's fine. I mean, pure energy shield. I have so much strength now. What the hell? Do I still have strength nodes? I do. X. 52? Uh-oh. Dex. 57? Dex. I wish Mendo was up. Oh, shit. What are we putting in this cast on crit setup? Evoker crit plus tons of ES with meditate you were using a while ago still good? Why would it be bad? What would make you think it would be bad? Let's start there. What would lead you to believe that it's not good anymore? No, he's sleeping. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning for him. He's not awake yet. 2 perfects today? Hell yeah, dude. Never know, he has kids? I mean, I don't want to bother the guy. Summon boars and antlions without needing like a Spectre Beastmaster when. Cold Pen, Ellie Focus, Cold Snap. Herald of Ice. Can't use Herald of Ice. Can't use it. Herald device is only for attacks. I do not attack. Yes, sir. Trust me, it was the first thing I looked at to see if it required it to be an attack to go off. Literally the first thing I looked at. My fire resistance is literally cooked. I need a new helmet. Cock as is a very POS name. I had a character in PoE 1 named Down Bad for Cock, and people would always like be like, what are you, fucking weird? I'd be like, no, I'm the cast on crit character. What do you want from me? Generally because I have the gear. Being at 52k, yeah, it's supposed to be really good. Say uwu? Let them figure out the rest? Oh, baby. Wait a minute. Oh, it's working. It's working. It's working. Is it casting? Is Cold Snap casting? Am I crazy? It is casting. It's working. It's working. Oh, the comet. One at 0 unique away from PoE 1? We're cost breeze away from PoE 1. What do you mean? The stupid helmet? No, we're not. No, we're cost breeze away from PoE 1. Katava's Feast? Oh yeah, we're definitely one Katava's Feast away. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. Where's my meteor? The biggest problem I have right now is my 40% chance to crit. Still liking PoE 2. If I say yes, are you going to believe me? I feel like I could be honest with you. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't like it. Crit jewels? Not yet. I would love to know my honest. I love the game. I think it's infinitely better than PoE 1. I think PoE 1's a fantastic game. I love Path of Exile 1. I'll play the shit out of Path of Exile 1, but as a game, I think this one's infinitely better. Would be on the Pox League? I thought about leveling a character in the Pox League just to like show people the campaign and stuff. But I was like very on the fence about it. The meteors missed. They're adding 10,000 slots. GGG, there was a post on Reddit. GGG's giving Pox 10,000 free slots. And they're fixing that. They're also fixing that. And the market's empty. What do you mean the market's empty? Is that what Tai said, or is that what you've noticed from like researching it? Life got super busy, planning on really getting it soon. Dude, it's really good, man. It's really, really, really good. That's only because I won 0.2 first. I don't know how that event sounds really interesting, right? The new Ascendancy event. I know Arrow's back. He told me yesterday. So that PoE 1 event sounds really good, but like I'm really worried because the last time they did a Krangled event, it sucked. So I'm hoping they've learned from their mistakes. You know, because the Krangled event, they did the Krangled event twice and it was bad twice, right? So I'm like really hoping they learned. I don't see why I don't see why we wouldn't get Settlers. I'm pretty sure Settlers is here to stay. You know what I mean? Like it only makes sense that Settlers is here to stay. God damn, dude, look at that damage, bro. Woo! That thing didn't even move, baby. Holy, dude. That guy met Jesus. The cast on was missing. I mean, I needed levels, right? In spirit. I'm gonna message Mendo. He said, rock hard damage, baby. Let's go, bro. It's gonna break 870 rarity. You're 870 rarity. I thank you. Glad you noticed. You're very welcome. Hype, but man, are we having a good day? It's a Monday, bro. We're chilling, we're chatting, we're playing video games, hanging with the boys, blowing shit up. A good day, man. I wonder if the Krangled event is coming first or if 2.0 is coming first. You know? Because like it's really interesting to see, because if Krangled comes first, 2.0 is a long ways away, right? 2.0 in March? I don't know, because Krangled has to come first, right? And then Krangled has to be a month, then 2.0. So like, that's a really long timeline. No way, it needs a month. It might. They would have like they would have told us yesterday an announcement date. Like yesterday would have been like, we're doing this event. We'll talk more about it on this day. Right? Like they didn't give us that, right? Try out Gas Arrow or Radiant Grief. Let's paint yourself in the campaign as a Pathfinder. It's so fun. Next character. What 2 years would have hopefully looked like? I don't think they expected. I'm pretty sure Jonathan in his world expected EA to go a lot faster. No, I guarantee you after the stink that the community made, they're never going to start 2.0 with this Krangled event going. Too many people bitched. There's no shot they put out 2.0 and the Krangled event at the same time. All right, let's see if this guy meets Jesus now. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's looking pretty spicy. My face take attacks like a normal player. I know. Well, I need more crit chance really bad. This is on a 40% chance to crit, so like I need to get my crit chance up and better gear, and we're only level 59. I also need to get like another 100 spirits so I can put on Archmage. I can listen to everybody in the market. Oh, nice Archmage build, bro. Of course it only does damage because of Archmage. Can you believe this guy? Archmage build. God, so original. If I wanted to play an original build, I would have just played solo Archmage. You're playing the opposite way. Power charge stacker when? That's what the monk is. Unique build. I mean, listen, cast on crit comet frostbolt's pretty not thought of XDD. One thing the race order like $600 in my country. You say you're in Canada? I don't remember what country you said you were in. Or was Tony? I think Tony was in Canada. I don't remember where you're from. Crazy, a game like this can offend people the way they play. Bro, it's wild. It is a PvE game, or PvM game, player versus monster game, and people give a shit. It's so wild. It's wild. It's wild. Oh, you're in Singapore? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That's super cool. The toxicity is quite sad to witness. That's why I try to do my best to not be a negative Nancy. You know what I mean? I try really hard to like not do that.
But it isn't charged. There is. This woman is curious. I wish
Who recognized for PO1 and still complaining this morning after they got what they wanted? Are there people still complaining? There's no shot you're gonna tell me people are still bitching. They literally got what they wanted. Yo, 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 what up, man? One of the most expensive countries to live in? Crazy. Do you like it? Have you been there your whole life? Are you from there or did you move there? Taking a small grave for studying. How far do we get? We are in Act 3 Cruel. We're on a double cast-on setup. And we just blew up the last few bosses. They insta-froze and insta-died. It was great. It's starting to come together. Mendo got to maps last night and one-shot Doriani. I don't think I'm going to be able to one-shot Doriani, but I'm sure as shit going to try. He was born here? Oh, that's pretty cool. I have a +5 cold one in my stash. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm listening. Tell me more about this +5 cold one. It's on its way to be a WoW community. I think the PoE community is going to end up splitting. Like, let's be honest. I mean, I know that wasn't their intent, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. PoE is just going to split, right? And it's going to be like a PoE 1 community and a PoE 2 community. Like, I know their goal was to not split the player base, but at the end of the day, that's just what's going to happen. For what it's worth, GG took less than 2 business days to course correct. Bro, it's wild. It's wild how fast. I don't want to say they caved, but like, it's wild how fast they were like, oh, you guys are unhappy? All right, we'll fix it. Like, it's so cool because like, how many other companies do that and people still bitch? There's no way, Overlord. That's getting changed 100%. It's one. My favorite theory, I don't know if you read this theory, my favorite theory about what happened is that supposedly a board meeting happened when all the bitching happened and Chris Wilson came down from the heavens into the board meeting and was like, not today. My game doesn't die. Fix it. And then threatened them with the wrath of Jesus. That was my favorite theory about how GGG decided to fix everything. Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. The first video, I don't think Chris is ever gonna be on another video again. So did the Destiny 1 and the Destiny 2 communities also split? I think it's always gonna be Mark and Jonathan from now on. I think the days of like Chris stepping into a video are over. PvE and PvP for Destiny? Could you imagine if that happened in this game and PvP was relevant in this game? People would lose their fucking minds. Destiny's in such a worse place. Chris is making the next game. Chris is sitting on a beach with his 14 Black Lotuses sipping Mai Tais. What do you mean? By the way, Sonic should be proud. We're taking a pseudo original build and we're collabing with somebody else, and we're making a super kind of original from the ground up build. Why I haven't bothered with Destiny when Warframe's so good? I tried to get into Warframe, I couldn't get into it, and then I watched a Warframe streamer and I ended up becoming friends with them. And every time I watch this Warframe streamer, they never kill mobs. They just sit making frames because all they do is play fashion frames. And when I asked what is Warframe devolved into, all they could tell me is about their fashion frames. It's over there, I think. Destiny gunplay feels better than Warframe. I think I could do the community trading, get myself past mid-game, I'd stick with it. I've quit 3 times around mid-game in Destiny. I mean, in Warframe or Destiny. I quit because they took forever to release new content. Now I don't want to go back because there's so much stuff to catch up on. You just play Black Desert Online. When you go into a mission and farm for things? Oh, that's cool. My game drug of choice is Black Desert Online. Warframe is third person. Destiny is first person. Oh, I can follow, man. My boy's re-hooked to BDO again, and it's great. I can't wait. Most recently, as many years ago, so I got into BDO mid-game. He made a friend. Oh, there's a couple guys in the Discord. That's all they do is play BDO. Who like refused to let me do anything. I told many questions. No. There's a guy right now in the Discord playing BDO. He'll help you with everything. He's looking for friends to play with. Dude's real smart, real good. I taught him everything I know. Why don't you play BDO anymore? Because I can't get a viewership for it. There's no shot people would watch. Like, I've tried a couple times to stream it. It's just very boring to watch. Them having like 10,000 speed running in a spot. I mean, that's all that BDO is, just running circles. BDO just gets very boring to watch. That's just it. It's just very boring to watch. Certain personalities doing insane gambling. Yeah, and I don't do that. I just grind mindlessly. So it gets very, very, very boring. Traditional bad viewership. It's also like probably not a good idea for me to play BDO. Simply due to the fact that I have like an insanely addictive personality, and like that game would just consume my soul. All right, Cymex, watch this. Cymex, watch this. Cymex, watch this. Cymex, watch this. Oh, it's my mana's the problem, chat. I have no fucking mana. I need the unique flask. I'm running out of mana. I love BDS, it's so good. All right, so my mana's a big problem right now. It's not like you play for 30 minutes. That's the other thing too. You have to, like, you can't just play for like 20, 30 minutes. You have to like play. It takes so long. All right, I need mana real bad. I watched, how fucking cool was that? Yo, Sax, you gotta be thrilled, right? Sax, do you see the stuff? Do you see the news? Are we thrilled? Are we happy? Are we sad? How are we feeling about the announcement? Thieves Torment? I don't think so. The announcement for PoE 1. I figured you'd be super happy. Cool new ascendancies and stuff to play with. It's LOL. Wait, why? I legitimately thought you'd be thrilled. Are PoE 1 players not happy? An emergency league because of backlash, but they listened. Shit announcement of things they shelved and didn't use before. Could be cool. Would this build work better as Blood Mage? You would just kill yourself on accident. %70 are so useless. Why are they useless? Ah, dude, I didn't know you didn't. I figured you'd be excited. I figured all the PoE 1 players would be like thrilled out of their minds. It's the internet. People be mad because they didn't compensate the way they wanted or fast enough. Can you tell me where to find the overlay and trade? I can. Right there. Them putting a band-aid on things to give them more PoE 2 time. Depends on which comes first, right? I imagine that the PoE 1 stuff is coming first. It has to come first. It doesn't make sense for the PoE 2 stuff to come first. I don't want it to be a civil war. This wasn't my intent was not to be a civil war. I figured he would be excited. I was just genuinely curious. It was not intended to cause any XDD moments. I genuinely thought like you would be excited. That's my bad. They did say you could be a harbinger. Dude, that sounds so sick. Like, I want to play this. PoE 2 will be in dev every day. Depends on what happens. I'm curious. I have a little bit of faith that they're doing more PoE 1 stuff. I think it's just in a sentence. So I don't think it's just in a... Yeah, it's supposed to be like wild shit, right? What up, Tippy? I'm really curious to see what comes out of it. I think it could be super fun to play, at least for like a week or two. The PoE content drought is bad, though. So here's the thing. I think there's a lot of unexplored stuff in PoE 2, and I think players are like too scared to explore, and they're just too worried about things being too weak without figuring out how to make it good. I'm not mad or molding, just not excited is all. And just shit to try to appease people. Damn, I really thought, dude, I really thought you'd be excited. Fuck. Maybe when it comes out, you at least gonna try it when it comes out if you're not working. Listen, none of this is meant to be like an argument or who's molding or if anybody's molding, right? Like, listen, as a PoE 2 guy right now, I'm genuinely excited to see what comes from this announcement and what's coming, so. Witch Hunter and Pathfinder feels so useless. Pathfinder's sweet. What do you mean? Pathfinder's sweet, dude. Have you seen what they started doing with poison concoction and stuff? Also, listen, let me show you guys something. Hold on. Let me fuck your world up for a minute. You guys think Acolyted Chayula is bad? Dude, wait. Let me fuck your world up for a minute. Let me fuck your world up for a minute. Hold on. This is a Chayula monk literally exploring, and we like doubled this dude's damage last night. Look, it's me. All right, hold on. Look, there's all the Chayula flames. So this is really interesting. So he gets the Chayula flames and then he builds his stacks, right? So he builds his stacks and then he's like, oh, look at this. It's not Flicker Strike. That's the crazy part. Dude has an absurd amount of damage as Chayula Monk and he's not playing Flicker Strike. That's crazy, dude. Like, this looks so good. I literally sent this to like every Chayula monk that I know playing right now. He's just holding Siphoning Strike. Yeah, he's holding left click and right click. That's all he's doing. Yeah, that's it. Bro, what? This is what I'm saying. People are not experimenting. They're just saying, oh, there's 3 builds. That's it. Look at this. Look at this. Look how sick this looks. It's literally because people are not experimenting. He's not Flicker Strike. That's the crazy part. What stats do you look for in a Mana Flask? And just it being unique. There's no POB. There's nothing in it. There's no information in it. Could you link the video? We gotta ask the guy if I'm allowed to link it. It's this guy. He's in chat. You can ask him. You can ask him. He's in chat. He's here. This is what I'm saying. Like there are things we don't know people are doing because they're not sharing. Not saying he's not sharing information. But there's so much still unexplored out there. Like, look how good that looked. KR Discord apparently goes hard. I mean, most good builds have come out of KR in Russia. Not knocking or saying anything about anybody here or like any build creator here, but most of the good builds and most of the stuff people are copying have come out of KR in Russia. Because they're not content creators. Yep. I mean, look at the monk builds, right? Look at, like, when I was doing the monk builds, right? I wasn't copying what people were doing, right? I might have taken ideas, like small little ideas from people, but everybody came to the same unanimous decision, right? And then, like, we just kept exploring. Look at all the different variations of monk that everybody's played, right? It's just people aren't exploring, right? Even this, right? Like, so, like, I stumbled upon this because I was hopping through streams, right? The video's not even public. No, it's not. It's not. It was put, he made the video to literally send it to me to look at because he's like, yo, you want to see what cool shit I'm playing? Dude, the dude's not making it to be to my knowledge, not making it to be a content creator. To my knowledge, the dude just put together a cool build and wanted to be like, yo, look at this, what you can do with your monk. Look what I'm doing. It's sick. He is using all the chaos damage. What do you mean? He is playing chaos. He is. He is. People aren't responding. Welcome to price fixing. We were actually working on his build last night, and we found some ways to like double his I don't want to say double his damage, but we found some really cool tech for his build. What I meant was like the purple stuff. What purple stuff? What do you mean? You tried using 4? Not yet, no. We got maybe 200 to 300k damage if I manage to gain enough rage from a Ruby Jewel. It'll go up to 1 million more. It's insane. Yeah, that's crazy. You can always like You know what you can always do too? You can always like corrupt your staff for like rage. Keep it in house, gatekeep that shit. Dude, I'll tell you, I watched that video. I almost re-rolled a Chayula monk last night. Dude, I almost clicked Chayula. I almost benched the shit out of this. I wouldn't even lie to you, dude. We were close to benching this bitch last night, but I love this character. The economy right now needs a reset. I don't know if a reset would solve everything. And benched. I'll tell you the truth. I'm having that, dude. I'm having so much fun with this character. It's ridiculous. There's a shrine. Oh, interesting. I see what you're saying. Having some OP build doesn't do much with current rates. I mean, it's just normal inflation, right? Like, if the same thing would happen in PoE 1, it doesn't matter what the rates are. You just have to adapt, right? Any sort of guide on it? I'm re-rolling. I don't know if he has any guides on it or anything. See purple emitting from my character? Doesn't really do chaos explosions. You can, there you go, chat. If you guys want, you guys can DM him about the build. Maybe you have to wait for Shadow. I'm wondering, so hear me out. Here's a crazy idea. Here's a crazy theory. What if, and hear me out, what if the PoE 1 Ascendancy event, you know, with the new 19 Ascendancies, is a test? And it's not a test to see if people will play PoE 1, but what if it's a test to see if crazy Ascendancies are good for the game, and PoE 2 is going to get insane shit? What if that's what's going on? You know what I mean? Well, I was saying this last night. Ruthless was gold, was obviously a test if gold would work in PoE, like in general, right? For PoE 1 and PoE 2. Like, you know? So, and then Sanctum was obviously a test. More customizability, wide array of builds possible. Yeah, because like, so Kodama, you didn't play PoE 1. For the last like 4 years, maybe the last 3 years, everything in PoE 2 was in PoE 1 in some way, shape, or fashion. And we've been testing these things for like a while now. And it's really interesting to see. So like, I'm really curious if that's the play. Playing Monk now in hardcore, I use Ghost Rice armor for more ES and defenses. Why nobody use it? I feel like it's really good. I think Spirit's not the problem with one Herald and the freeze ring. I don't know. It's a good question, Mace. I'm glad it's working out really well for you. I have no idea. Maybe because rare armors on the high end just offer so much more. I mean, I really encourage you guys to like go out and explore and like try things. I think the biggest thing, I think the God's honest truth, I think the biggest thing holding back Path of Exile right now, or Path of Exile 2 right now, is people's lack of ability to want to explore other things. Do we want them to go slower or faster? I don't know yet. Still on the fence. I don't know yet. I want more crit chance though, like real bad. Huh. I'm dying for some crit chance, man. 40% is not it. That gem link sparker feels so good. I think the grind to 100 is just unnecessary. How to explore without currency? The same way I'm exploring. Do you see me wearing crazy gear? I mean, what do I have on? Boots that are worth what? I'm wearing 30x boots. And a 5x belt. What do you mean? How do you explore without currency? The same way I'm exploring without currency. The exact same way. You pick a character, pick a class, pick skills that look really cool together, start from the ground up, and start building it through the campaign with shit gear and see how it does while you progress with very minimalistic gear. Go into maps with very minimalistic gear and start farming. Off meta shit's way cheaper too. Way cheaper. That's for content creators? No. I gotta turn a fan. I'm sweating my nuts off. I bought jewels, by the way, for this build last night. 5x, 10x. You got bald and didn't solve it before? Listen, bald is beautiful, Jim. You just jealous, XDD? How much would you lose without trample toast? I don't know. I was buying jewels for this build last night, like high-end jewels for like 5, 10, 15C, because people think that like my niche shit that I'm doing right now, people view as bad because it's not meta. And I was able to buy jewels for like no money at all. It's really wild if you play off meta shit and start to make it work, how cheap shit is. Is there a way to automate cold snap? Yes, I have it on cast on freeze. It's literally automated right now. See? It's not even on my bars anymore. I don't even know what killed me. Oh, those tree roots. There's a lot of stuff that's insanely cheap if you just like look for off meta stuff. It's wild. Like, I mean, like this staff was like, for a leveling staff, like 5x. That's what Mathel's been doing for years. I think it's a lot easier to theory craft right now in PoE 2 than it is in PoE 1. Mathel's also like absurdly smart. I'm just a dumbass. Whoa. I mean, Mathel was one of the first few people to figure out alongside some of us that like Ellie stuff was infinitely better than like pure Fizz stuff. Hey, y'all, what up, man? What it is, playa. Smart and fit. Dude, I'll tell you, I went bouldering a couple times. That shit's fun as fuck. If it wasn't so expensive to do and I was more like able to do things without like alone and not being weird about doing things alone, I would be doing it all the time. Mostly it's the cost. Bouldering, like getting a gym membership at a bouldering gym is so expensive. It's like paintball. How much time do you average in PoE 2? Not a lot. Whenever I'm streaming, I only play while I'm streaming. I don't get to play outside of stream because I have a 6-year-old And I value my time with my son when he's off of school more than video games. And if I do get to play off stream, if I do get to do anything off stream, it's literally to record YouTube content. So like if I'm ever on the game after hours, it's because I'm recording. And most people here will tell you they've whispered me and it's like D&D because I'm like recording, or like I'll forget to D&D and then I'll be like, be right back recording, and then I'll log off. What is bouldering? It's rock climbing indoors. It's like indoor rock climbing. Look it up, it's sweet. What up, Bob? Mendo and I were talking last night, Bob. We're like, we're gonna fix this shit and Bob's gonna reroll. We were talking last night. We're like, Bob's gonna reroll.
What is that smell?
Cost 0 per cast, by the way. It's an idea. It's an idea for sure. I have good bouldering shoes. I definitely when I was bouldering spent good money on bouldering shoes. Gotta have some mean grip strength. You build it up over time. Oh, so somebody asked me about what's on the cast on. I just have Cold Snap, LE Focus, and Unleash right now. I don't know if Unleash is good or not. I actually don't even know if Unleash is working with the cast on. Set up. I'm waiting for Mendo to wake up so I can ask him what his links are. Do I lift at home? I do like push-ups or squats, go for walks with Deans. Cast on cold snap seems like a waste outside of bosses. How else do you clear regular mobs? It's literally for clearing like content. So like 10 times stronger than people who work on a gym. I agree. Well, it's just different kinds of strength, right? Oh, this guy's crit resist. These are the worst mobs in the game, I swear to God. Hated doing it to high school, so I worked out at home. People say the wildest things. What do you mean? What was wild? DM me, I want to know. They're built strong like a mastodon. I really want to go grab my ingenuity, but then I feel like I'm gonna get hit with the XDD. Nice to have currency. Must be nice to have real gear, bro. Must be nice, bro. Can you believe this guy? Ingenuity. Of course his build works. Do you believe this shit? I can't believe this shit. Puts on ingenuity, bro. Absolutely insane. How can the budget player begin to keep up with the streamer with the ingenuity? Unbelievable. What do you think of the video I sent? I haven't watched it yet. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet because I spent my morning getting Dean ready for school, and then I went food shopping, and then I went for a walk, and then I started stream. Why, I'm not posting my video? Don't worry, I got you. Oh, you guys want to see a fun comment I got this morning? Hold on, I gotta blurt this guy's name out first. So I made the video about farming, right? I want to blurt this guy's name out. So I made the video on YouTube about farming, and I got hit with one of these. Must be nice to have 15 pro tabs. He said I was so smart. I was glad. He look, I got a compliment too. New players starting from the bottom. Say these things to my face. Uh-oh. I mean, I understand playing PoE for the first time and not wanting to spend money on it, right? Like, did you guys see that? Did you see that rare chat? Where'd it go? Mana is my big problem right now. Sustaining mana cost, but we'll get there. We'll fix it. We got to get some rings with mana and a bunch of gear with mana. We'll be fine. I'm thinking I might mana stack on this character. Wouldn't dare to meet up. It's annoying. I don't know, man. I don't want to meet up with crazy. Annoy my amulet. I'm changing the amulet real soon. Once you get everlasting gaze, it could be a stopgap to solve most of the mana issues. Though I have zero interest in going everlasting gaze. But it's been talked about. I think everlasting gaze is good, but I think there's just better options. I have a feeling I'm gonna need like an amulet with spirit and stats. So I said stopgap. No. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. No. I'm agreeing with you. I said, and that's why I said that. That's why we talked about it. I didn't use mine anymore. Plus the skills and spirit is way better. Yeah. No, I do agree with you. I think everlasting gaze is a good stop. You're not wrong. Sorry if I came across rude. That was not my intent. This build is not publicly available yet.
At least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the...
I'm crying in my coffee. Why? Bob! No! Bob! Does it taste better with tears in it? Can you imagine I just slammed on spirit? Unlucky. You were gonna load a bunch of build guide if I have somebody in the Discord? Hell yeah. Oh, it's all good, man. hard to gain energy. Cast and crit. I'm starting a Stormweaver right now. What is Choir doing, Will?
Let's get this over with.
Is Choir bugged? Get off the table.
This feeling.
Why? I don't even know what Findom means. So I have to, is this something I'm gonna regret looking up? Why is Choir bugged? Will was saying, get the fuck off the table! What fucking part of don't fucking jump on the table, you little shitbag! My cat jumps on the kitchen table, and I can see him in the other room over there, jumping on a fucking table, and he starts like doing the cat stretch with his paws out on a kitchen table. Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna go in the other room, and he's gonna get the squirt, squirt, blat, blat. You know what I mean, bro? About to get the water gun out, bro. Little fucking spritz bottle. And this is the one that likes the spritzer. He ain't gonna like the spritzer when it's on his ass. Poor cat. He has the nicest cat tower, and he chooses my kitchen table. The nicest cat tower. I might have to just get a new one, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like it. So Will was saying that he was doing Calston Dodge Spark and it wasn't gaining energy unless Choir was equipped. And he couldn't figure out why. Cats? I love my cat. But I don't want the cat on the kitchen table. I think that's a very reasonable request. But I don't know. Maybe the cat thinks otherwise. I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. 12th death, the snake lady. I'm really curious to see if the snake lady ruins my day too, man. No fur on the table. Dude, Bob's crying in his coffee, man. Damn, dude. I feel bad I ruined his coffee. Give a cat to you can chill all you want, just not on the kitchen table. Yeah, just not on the kitchen table. I've also caught my cat on top of the stove before. Like what are you doing on top of the what happened? Why are we on top of the stove?
Await your return, O great Kopek. Let the sun curl your flesh.
My man is fucked again. There you go, chat.
Remain our servants, not our masters. Val ingenuity. Rarity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
Most people just don't care about it.
No, this is
One of my cats loves being on the stove. I had a cat, this cat, when I first got him, he would see me put food in the garbage disposal, you know, like in the sink, and he would stick his head in the garbage disposal thinking that's where the food came from. Meanwhile, he has like a nice like little food tray and a food bowl, and I would catch the cat in the sink trying to stick his head in the garbage disposal when I first got the cat. That was a wild time. No, it's not. It's a tuxedo. One is a tuxedo, one is pure gray. He's a good cat. Let me go give him pets. He's looking at me. Cats, man. I love my cats, man. At this point, you're just bullying bosses. I mean, we're only in the campaign. It might change when we get to maps. One orange brain cell, really? It's hilarious. That sounds funny, actually. This is my favorite part of the campaign. How long does it take to find the heart? Do you go meet a plumber? It's been one of those Mondays. Oh no, dude. Unlucky. Such a cool build. Thanks. I got the idea from another streamer, and I'm trying to collab with them on it. I just need them to wake up so I can give them updates. Back in a couple hours. Have fun with the plumber, bro. Remember, too, we're just in the campaign for now. So, like, we have to see how this does when we get to, like, tier 15 maps, right? Where's my ice wall? Oh my god, dude, ice wall won't go upstairs. You think projectile speed would be good? I don't know yet. It's a good question. I don't know. Are you kidding me? I can't use this. Save it for later. The biggest thing that I really want to do right now is I want to take yeah, I need to fix my crit chance really bad. Oh my god. This 40% chance the crit is not it. What's up, bro? After Eye of Winter, yeah, but Eye of Winter's only going on like bosses, right? Cast on freeze temporarily. I need better crit chance for like regular rares and mobs. I don't want to have to cast Eye of Winter on every rare. You can do that after the campaign. It's cool. Which part?
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
20th death of the snake lady? This snake lady?
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
Whoa. That one? Thanks for the follow.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you
Every which way already, just not afraid for you. Dude, she took no damage. See, chat? We died. Bad build. My mana is so bad. Please, 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 cast. Please. Font of mana on the ice wall. That's an idea. I need to just equip the unique flask, would solve a lot of problems. Just for now? Yeah, no, I know. I have to figure out what links Mendo has on his setup, because he one-shot or two-shot that guy, and he two-shot Doriani. Or one-shot, well, technically two shots. The first shot phased Doriani, and the second shot killed Doriani. So I have to figure out, but Mendo's not up, what Mendo did. really need them to change how this heart is gotten. This is like the biggest holdup on like doing this. It's like terrible. You can find it in X Zone 2, I swear. You don't bother farming to it until you get to the next area. It's much easier to find the zone that has a sack table. Why do you have your own table there? XDD. Others where I reset the area more than once because it never dropped even after killing everything. Yeah, it's terrible. He has his own sack table. What is this dead end? Prevent you from not getting it. That actually makes sense. What up? What up, bro? Yeah, when Mendo did this, he had like 1,300 mana. He just has better like campaign gear than I do. Never take 100% increased damage on low life as a ranger? Yeah, I believe it. I did not find the heart for looking in this zone. Going smooth? Pretty good. Had some growing pains. It's going smooth now. So, man, what about? I think it's going really well. I like it a lot so far. A lot of growing pains, a lot of like iterations in the campaign of changing it around. Needs a little bit more crit chance. Does it recover if the wall kills? That's a good question. I don't know. Wonder how ice level will work on high cast speed Frostbolt. Eventually, I plan to try that too. What up, Mendo? Mendo, when you get 5 minutes, I need to know what your links are for the cast on crit setup and the cast on cold setup. Or cast on freeze setup. No rush. But it's so sweet, dude. All right, so we found the dagger. We didn't find the heart. You just sent it to me? Thank you, sir. I don't think your cast on freeze is right. Because didn't you change it? You changed it to spell echo. I'm pretty sure those links are changed. The hearts of the previous area? I don't know. People tell me I'm supposed to be able to get it here. I usually get it in the other area. I've never gotten it in this area before, so. I guessed right. Sweet. Okay. I guessed right. Perfect. Thank you, sir. I hate that I can't cast Ice Wall on tiny ass like little spots like that. What dropped that made that noise? Oh, the heart. There we go. We found it, chat. You'll average the drop before you get to the altar? I just then called around unlucky, right?
I offer this heart. To you, Garakan.
Sorry, my mom called a minute. All right, let's go see what happens with Doriani. I need to get this node. I might respec this starting area so I can get to this. You respect this area for the crit. Thinking about taking out these spell damage nodes and going like, oh no, I guess it's the same pathing. Problem is I don't want to lose this freeze buildup, but I think we just don't care anymore. Here's your tree. Yeah, the biggest difference between what you and I are doing is I have this and you don't have this. And you have this and I don't have this. So these points right here are the biggest difference that's like messing everything up. I think I'm gonna sack this for now. Get the freeze build up later. Just take the crit so the comet goes off more often.
What have you learned?
Inspiring.
$44,700. I didn't take the crit note. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
A step closer to legend.
$45. Nice. Okay. Yo, he's just up, man.
Ah, a statue of the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
Is here? Mahwatsi. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Good morning. Good morning.
It appears he has no idea who he is dealing with.
How are you this morning? My rituals have listened so much. I've came up really nice from there because rituals is one of the best ways to make currency right now in the game. It's like the best mapping strategy. Is how expensive Omens and King of the Mist and the Belt are. They're rolled really well. They're like a div plus. If they're not rolled, they're like less than that. To my knowledge, I could be wrong.
Cease your assault.
So a few div apiece, yeah. It's crazy.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do.
You sell breach and shit ritual for $125, 175. That's insane. Boss frags for Arbiter were div? Yeah. Well, Arbiter is really good to farm. So, I mean, that makes sense.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatsaratl has finally come for me.
Well, my damage on Doriani's really good.
I can't give up. I must save my
Sure.
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for years.
I ran out of mana. Oh, Doriani was easy.
Not now. How could this happen? All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
XDD.
I do
Time
not
for
have a
maps.
way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There is.
So
I will.
it's set.
How the grind was going, but it looked like you're doing one, you know, doing the grinding. Dude, you know what's scary is Mendo one-shot Duriani,
Now then, it is
and like I like 3-shot him. So like
to see about
the build is like so whatever, like it's just so much potential. Just gotta get there. Yeah, we have cast on crit and cast on freeze right now.
Really? Just end? There's a lot.
from here.
betray me.
Only tier 15 experience? I might. I don't know yet. Oops. Not enough. 62 decks, so I would need 20 more. Let's see.
Speak.
A step closer to legend.
I'm short int and short decks. Holy fuck. Okay, so I can't do that yet. This is 78. Right. Can we do like juicer tier 1 maps, or are we just like cook the whole way? Nice. Good damage, good damage, good damage. I died. Looks super dope. I didn't even realize I got hit. Lamau? Lamau is right. Bad build. What up? What about? Oh my god, this one says they reduce damage from crits. Fuck that. Did you listen to the episode? I did. The whole quantum mechanics and particles moving in the same direction. That was wild. Simon said he was listening to it today, I think. Interesting episode. Comet? No comet? Survivability is just going to be getting better gear. You need a time to hit the fucking Mega Millions. Dude, look at that guy frozen mid-air, chat. Dude, this build's fucking sweet. Dude, oh my god, dude. You keep saying exhaust even when the map is full previews. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I always slam my maps fully when I'm like mapping. 6 mile map or bust, baby. Even against the darkness, you'd sell for 45? No, I do not. How cheap, or how much of a deal are you trying to get right now? What did he say? Dex what? Dex in for 45? Sounds like Perfect Girl 60 to 70. 45 is the price fixer. Price. There's 65 out of 4-4. There's 65 out of 4-4. 45's price fixing. The jewel's 50. But if I had that jewel, I would sell it as a 4-4. I would never sell it as a like XX, right? I would always divine it to 4-4. Fuck. I also have like no idea who that is, so like it's a cute clip if it goes 2 to 4. Exactly. I should really spend some time and buy like low level gear. How was the farming? It was okay. Somebody told us that Gravevine gloves are bugged and you need to put on Alpha Howl to really get the feel for it so that you're mostly always in range. But we did a little bit. It was good. The problem is it's just like waiting on each other sucks. According to the Koreans, Gravevines are not working as intended. See if they heard anything.
What is it? Of course.
Lamau, I died again. Flames chat? I mean, I was technically typing. Technically, it was his fault. My local Koreans. Somebody commented on my Magic Find video, and that's how I found out. No, I'm serious. Most good builds and most everything either comes from like the Russians or the Koreans. I mean, where do you think like Stat Stacker came from? And where do you think most of the monk stuff came from? It's been like that since the days of D2. Yep. Even PoE1, some of the best builds are like literally from like Korean players. It was a high IQ idea. It wasn't a high IQ idea. No, it definitely wasn't, but you know, I'm just saying. The biggest problem, I think, is just that NA wants to bitch too much, and instead of like exploring and looking into things, they'd rather just sit and bitch in typical NA fashion, right? Typical NA fashion is to bitch and cry until you get what you want. Rude? What do you mean? It's the truth. When I played Lost Ark and they would like nerf something, the Koreans would be like, the Koreans would get nerfed and they would be like, we just need to wait for the nerfs to happen on NA so that it gets reverted from all the bitching on NA. That's what would happen. We would play Lost Ark and Korea would get nerfed and they would say, we just need to wait for America to get nerfed so that they bitch and it gets reverted. And you know what happened in Lost Ark? It happened every time. NA would bitch and it would get reverted. It was insane. NA likes cookie cutter builds. Oh, please. I mean, you tell me to go farm 5 more divs? That's better than the first answer I was going to give you. Holy shit. Before I realized it was you, you don't want to know the first answer I was going to give you. You know what it is? You know what it is you get whispers, right? From people, and I'm going to use you as a really good example, right? Your name in game is like Big Beef, right? But your name in Twitch is Shaolin KZA, right? Or Shaolin KZA. How the fuck do I know Big Beef is like the homie, right? In my mind, I'm like, yo, Big Beef trying to scam the shit out of me, thinking I'm an idiot. And I'm like, I read the message and my initial reaction was like, I'm gonna look this jewel up. I'm gonna look this jewel up, and if the price difference was more than like 2 or 3 divs, that dude in my brain was getting ignored, like on the ignore list. And I was like, nah, let me not be rude. It's a Monday, bro. Let's be nice on a Monday. Let's just choose the higher end route and not just snap ignore the guy. I guess you just sell them real quick. Dude, I sell them at night to the KR market. All those jewels sell for double the price at night. Like, I just hold on to all of them. Clear here, ignore list to ignore more people. Such a great feeling. I've done that so many times. It's wild. Good morning. Good morning. But yeah, no, I would just say like 45 is like definitely that dude is price fixing. My advice to you would be to get like, if you can get one for like, just live search them for like 47, 48. I'm sure one will pop up, and just buy a shitter and self-divine it. That would be what I would do. So you can league purge? I just don't know why our ignore list just can't be miles deep. Don't you fucking kill me. It's the fire mobs that ruin me because I have no fire resistance right now. Long since forgotten about me. But then they're unignored to scam again. You can stop, drop, and roll. I should just get fire resistance. Once I get to 78, I'm buying gear and putting real gear on. Does the ice ring work? I haven't tried it yet.
Yes? Of course.
What am I at right now? 64? I need 14 levels. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. I don't know if we need the ice ring, though. I think I'd rather have rings with stats. I think the ice ring was only good because of Herald of Ice. Oh, my comet shot down over there. Why did my comet shoot down over there? I don't want the comet over there. I want the comet on the rare mob. What are you doing? You have a list of the top chase items overall in my head. You have a shitty one? Any Spectrum's better than no one. Why? What are you trying to plan? Are you trying to plan a League Star thing? To do what with you? I'm confused. Are you asking to do the Arbiter with a support character, or are you asking to do something else? Please don't kill me. I'm dead. Figure freeze crazy builds so they can do them real quick and safe. I'm assuming you can't do it solo. Is that what we're aiming for? Because I have to rebuild. I have to rebuild it. It's currently not put together. I literally made that video and took it apart. Take your range and melt them. I'm not gonna do it now if I'm going to do it. I have very little time to play, so I'm gonna keep doing this. That's the reason he does it, because he wants to make sure he doesn't die doing it. All right, I need to like find real items. Can you get crit on gloves? You can't. Can you get crit for spells on gloves? On helmets? Only on helmets. I just got TFT and hire a boss killer. Not a lot of people just don't like using TFT. Do them all back to back. You get crit damage on gloves and chance on helm. Some topics are so legacy. Bro, half the shit that would affect people with that doesn't even affect them, and they just make it affect them for God knows what reason. What level am I? 64. Can I get gloves with 100 mana at 64? Can. What resistances do I want? Fire and cold? Start there? This guy's actually buying us? What the fuck? Did Trickster in PoE 1 use hybrid gloves, or did they use pure energy shield gloves? Does anybody remember? Selling shit to shitters? I don't know what the hell that guy's doing with that item, but fuck it. Take a second, look at the DMs when you get a chance. Yeah, hold on. This guy wants 300 divines for these fucking gloves. What the shit? Not running unique gloves? What unique gloves would I use? I don't know why I would use those. Why would I use those? For the double effect? Do I need that? I don't want to spend one div on gloves that'll be replaced. So I'll buy these for now. Double the trample toe. Interesting. What is this? Yep, that works. I'm supposed to give him 90, give him 100, whatever. I don't care. Why am I so handsome? Why are you so handsome? Doubles the effect. What am I looking at here? I don't even know what you're playing, Sugar. But this boss just died. That was cool as fuck. It's your budget bill? Yeah, it looks fine. No idea what the fuck he did in there. That thing just immediately died. Fire lightning. Do I need 20 fire? I need a lot of fire. Why is this show? Oh, it's item level 74. Okay. I get 30 on each. Ooh, hold up. I need 120 mana? Ooh. How much crit can I get? Did I ever answer? This guy never answers, right? It's 45. I think this helmet would have been better. We'll buy them both and we'll find out. How much does this guy want? 100? Thank you for the insanely good builds. Hell yeah, dude. What's up? Hello, Meaty. Meaty, when you text me at 4 o'clock in the morning and you were like, do you have this thing? I was like, that's not him. And then I was very scared. Who the fuck is texting somebody at 4 o'clock in the morning to ask if they got magic cards? Me. I know you did. Just saying, it was weird. Say on brand. Before my life became my life, I would have been like, yeah, that's fine. Now that I'm a dad, my life is my life. I'm getting a weird ass text at 4 o'clock in the morning. The first thing I think is, who the actual mother, you know what I mean? I'm like on edge, ready to fight a bitch. Same shit before a child? No, before a child, I was definitely a little bit more like open to like random weird shit. Now I got a kid, I'm like, who the fuck? Too many crazies out there, man. Keep that in mind. Well, now that I know it's really you and not somebody with some random ass phone number, I'm a little bit less like who the actual. You remember if the mythical horse is male or female if we get it for free? I think you choose. You want to probably, I think you want female. Did you not have my number, Dave? I did have your number saved. I did. I did. And I was still skeptical. I saw it at 4 o'clock in the morning the first day, and I was like, he'll text me in the morning. And then I never heard back from you, and I was like, all right, that was really weird. And then I got a text at 1 o'clock in the morning, and it was like, this is meaty. And I was like, I'm going to answer him in the morning. It doesn't give you an option. Oh, I never opened mine, so I don't know. But yeah, if you just send me a list of what you're looking for, I'll see if I have it. Don't put that shit on D&D. I leave my phone on in case of emergency. Unless the mythical horses don't have a sex. I can ask somebody. Hold on. A buddy is asking if the tier 11 horses are male or female, or they just don't have a sex. He wants to open his box. Except for specific numbers for D&D. So they're making a guide later. You should do it. Will we end up CI? Maybe. More than likely. It's amazing how like 2 pieces of gear change the whole dynamic. Oh, he's typing? Spider, he's typing? What are we talking about? I don't remember. Oh, horses in BDO. Somebody was asking a question. He's typing. Tier 9 has a gender. Tier 10 does not have a gender. There's no gender. This is the list, but really after ancient brass and gold dragons. What the fuck? Gold dragons? What does that mean? What do you mean gold dragons? The 2 expensive cars on this list I do not own. I do not own Wheel of Fortune, and I do not own the One Ring. Ancient Gold Dragon and Ancient Brass. What the fuck? Ancient Copper Dragon? No. Ancient Brass? No. I don't have either of those. I've never even seen those cards before. No, they're from a very limited set. That makes sense, considering you can't breed them. Yeah. Man, no, it's crazy how I swapped 2 pieces of gear just to like have capped resistances and a little bit of extra crit, and 50% crit chance just goes hard. I mean, granted, it's only like a tier 1 map, but like I went from like failing and getting insta run over. I'm working as a dev push code. My boss at review once at 4 a.m. He was so shocked. He said, "Fuck it, as long as you complete your task, I don't care what time you do it." I don't, like I said, now that I know it's him and it's 100% him and not some random ass crackhead with a new number pretending to be him, I'm okay with it. That's how you get the map nodes that aren't connected. Yes, you need the Pegasus horse. Yes, sir. All right. I just realized that I don't have maps showing on my filter. So I can't get like tier 2 and tier 3 maps. Shit. All right, I got Pete. Buying from Doriani. Tier 2s and tier 3s says Amity. Okay. We are mapping. We are. It's going well.
Go on.
Welcome back. It's starting to look sweet.
We built more impressive ancient towers.
See the corpse water tech I was using the warrior last night? I didn't see you play that part of it, but you were telling me about it, but I'm gonna go back and watch your VOD later about it because I wanted to see what you were doing. All week my opinion has changed. It's pretty fun farming relics now. Haven't had any of my vases. Unlucky. But no, I plan on checking it out. Once I watched you for a little bit and then I picked up my son. And then after I picked up my son, a lot of my time is just spent with my kid. That makes sense? You have a handful of maps? I'm good. I'm gonna drop them now. I appreciate it though. I only need to do maps for like a few levels anyways, so I'm more than fine. I found this, I was like, let's try something. Hell yeah, dude. Kids comes first? Yeah. So I was like trying to watch in between like hanging out with my kid, and then he went to bed, and then when he went to bed last night, I got a little game time in to like work on this with Mendo, and I was trying to watch what you were doing, and then I just got really sidetracked by what me and Mendo were doing for this. You want to boost the 15s? No, actually. One of the biggest things that we're trying to do with this character is literally play it through the hardships in which it is, so that we can understand where we need to fix certain problems, and boosting to 15 would remove a lot of that learning aspect of like what's been working and what's not working, if that makes sense. Like there was a lot of like interesting things that we figured out while playing the character inside of the campaign, and seeing certain aspects change while in these low tier maps, and like swapping certain pieces of gear around and figuring things out without like I could just go equip like what's the belt called? Chat, help me out here. What's the belt called? I could just go equip like a real belt and real rings right now and just be like, I'd fly to 80. Yeah, I could just like put ingenuity on like right now and just be like done. But I'm trying to not do that because I know I'm gonna hit with a billion questions of like, how does the build play in a budget? What am I supposed to do? How do I do things? Like, what's the like? You know, I don't want to get hit with the, oh, it only works because you put on ingenuity, bro. Can you believe this guy? Ingenuity, bro. I'm putting, as soon as I get to 78 and I can equip my +5 weapon, I'm putting ingenuity on. Like 78's the break point for me, where I'm just like, oh, I'm putting real gear on now. Yeah, I think it's done. It's looking pretty nice. Dude, it's sweet, bro. I also like, don't want to equip the gear that I think I would be using on this build publicly yet, because the last thing I want to do is have somebody in chat XDD business the gear they think I'm going to use, and then I would feel bad because this was like a build that I took from Shell, right? And I would love to be able to give her the information on where we went with it and what we figured out, and let her, if she's going to go down that route, or down that route of like, whoops, I should not stand on top of mobs. If she's gonna go down the route of like what we're doing, I'd rather her be able to have the opportunity to like go get the new shit before it's unobtainable, because some of you guys XDD business. This is the best part in way of making budget builds for people that don't find 5 divs per map. You just gotta step it up, bro. It's down bad to steal your build, not down bad to expose your build. Still running trample toes? Yeah, trample toes are never coming off. Yeah, I would just feel bad. How much lower POs until now? You started leveling before me. I started leveling up 12 hours after you on P1. I'm level 85 right now. Well, difference. It's not. So it's not. Right? The difference between you leveling in PoE1 and me leveling here is that I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm building it from the ground up. So there have been times in like Act 2 where like, or Act 3 where I had path this way and my damage was bad. And then I had to like stop, put the character into POB and then test different variations of things. Right? So like, it's very different because in PoE 1, like we know what to do, where to go and how to do it. Right? So like if I was leveling a monk and I was doing like stat stacking monk, I would know exactly what to do, where to go, how to do it. And we've already like, or I say we, but I've already gone through this campaign in like 4.5, 5 hours, right? Like I already know the routes, where to go, where shit is, right? Like it's not hard, but yeah, once you get to level 90, like the difference between PoE 1 and PoE 2 is post 90. Except the sacrificial heart, yeah. But yeah, so the biggest thing that I think, and I'm not saying you, but I think the biggest thing that a lot of people don't realize, and they like try to compare PoE 1 to PoE 2, and I'm going to use what you just said as a really good talking point, is that there's so much more knowledge and muscle memory in PoE 1 that we're not realizing that we just don't have that knowledge and muscle memory in PoE 2 yet, right? Would you go crit monk first, then stats? Yep, absolutely. Unless I just naturally drop pillar like dummy early, but I think you're better off just going like, I think you're better off just going like a cold monk until you farm ingenuity. I probably wouldn't swap the attribute stacker until ingenuity. I would just like beeline ingenuity as my first big buy and then swap. This magma barrier is the death of me. Yeah, but I just think about like one of the things that I keep thinking about with this build, for an example, is like, let me kill this mob and I'll show you guys. So if I were to come into my tree right now, right? I come up this way for cast speed, right? If I were playing this regularly, so I get spell damage and cast speed here, right? If I were playing this regularly and I had ingenuity on, I would never need to take these points here. And I would just say like, come up this way to more energy shield and int, and just like literally come up this way and then come this way, because you would never need these cast speed points and you would never need any of these spell damage points because ingenuity would solve all those problems, right? And then you take all these mana regen nodes here, and ingenuity with like mana on rings would solve a lot of these problems, right? And then if I had a real amulet, I would just anoint climate change, right? And I wouldn't worry about any of this. And then if I had more levels, I would just put like a controlled destruction here. You know what I mean? So like there's a lot, but I just can't do that yet. See, move away from cold snap. You mean that cold snap? Still on cold snap, actually. Just not manually casting it anymore. Also, I don't have the spirit to be able to do a lot of what I want to do yet, because I need to get to like 80 to put on like a scepter. Ah, oh, crit resistant, my arch nemesis. Gotcha, yeah, we're just not manually casting it anymore. Yeah, it's sweet, right? I need to automate the frost wall now too. Like that's next, is to get the frost wall automated. My first Sork? No. First Sork I played was the Auto Bomber. How do I fix the damage now? I don't think I can get a new staff yet. What up, bro? What up, bro? Wonder why you chose the campaign rather than respec that. Well, one, I didn't want to take apart my auto bomber, and two, I've learned more about playing this character properly and how to do things without being a moron by like going through the hardships of the campaign more than anything else. There's a lot of value in playing a character from the ground up. Like a lot of value in playing a character from the ground up. 19 new ascendancies? Maybe. $66? This guy never answers, right? $72, $79. $78. Trying to be more defensive, but I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it's definitely worth exploring. I don't see why you wouldn't explore. I think it's fine. Oh, he fucking answered. No shot. Dude, people who take 1x trays are the legend. For what, bro? Grab me one? There's not another one. That's the problem. There's not another level 66 one. They all start at set. The only other one is 5 divs, 1 div. The guy I just whispered. And then they're all 77. Yeah, cold ones are dumb expensive, by the way. We selling stuff for 20x on one div. Sometimes I know these people are like, oh fuck, before you buy it, before you realize what he had. I just didn't think the guy would sell it at 1x. I just didn't think he would just like take the money. There's another one. If this guy answers, I'll get you one. Could you please wait because I'm doing trials? Absolutely. How's the build? It's pretty good. I'll let you know later how it is. Sounds good, man. Feel better, whale. Enjoy sleeps. When you upload an update on the monk stacking build, what do you think is there left to update? What would you change about it? Or like, do you think there's any point in like doing any more? It one-shots everything. It does everything. Like, What do you think we can update on it? We try doing rituals. Omens can be changed for a lot of divs. I'm not a huge fan of mapping. I really like running the trials. I might map on this character. I haven't really decided yet. Oh my god, I immediately died to whatever was on the ground. Shows your rendition of Flicker. I did vase runs on my monk. Yeah, did it. That's how I made all my money. Yeah, I literally did everything on my monk. I don't know where the monk build ended up. It ended up on like just stat stacking. Right? It did the only thing left to do on the monk is to like get Moira for stats and resistances and like Astramentus. Brutal? It wasn't being brutal. I was asking him generally what he thought. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was genuinely asking, like, what does he think? Like, what are his thoughts on where we can go? I did relic stacking, quant stack. I did it all on the monk. I did everything on the monk. Yeah, I did everything on the monk. Maybe somebody, I don't know, maybe he's got an idea that I didn't think of, right? Like, I wasn't trying to be rude, like, XDD, where do you think we could go from here? I was genuinely curious what he thought we could do more. The monk one-shot everything in the game, right? It did everything. Like, I don't know what else to do with it. Yeah, on the invoker, yeah. Oh, I was talking about that death. I was like, oh my God. Like, I thought you were like, this fucking streamer's rude to the viewer. And I'm like, oh shit, that wasn't my intent, I swear. And so I said Flicker. If I were to make another monk, I would do what Ani was doing, and play Chayula monk. If I were to like do another monk update. Niwa? I am Niwa. I got it. I am Niwa. I'm like, I'm on Niwa. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I would just do what they're doing. Chalupa's brutal? Only because you don't know how to play it. What do you mean it's brutal? What do you mean it's brutal? What? Hold on. Wait, what do you mean it's brutal? Do you guys not have the tech? Do you guys not have the tech? Do you guys need to know about the tech? You guys just don't know the tech. I know the tech. I showed it off earlier. All right, Mendo, I got you a weapon. Poison? No. What else is there? I'd love to know. This is not Flicker Strike. This is not Flicker Strike. And this is not Invoker Monk. How is it mana though? It's literally irrelevant. This is Chayula Monk. On stat stacking Invoker? Yeah, on Invoker, but this is Chayula. He's gonna fall. Looks cool. Looks sweet. That ice strike? No. It is not. It's siphoning strike. Who will be better, Monk or Legionnaire? Gemling's always better, but on like a mirror tier budget. Monk's good before mirror tier budget. Gemling's what you play when you have like too many divines and you just want to make your number higher than it is. Like you just play Legionnaire because you just play Gemling because you just like want to keep investing to the moon. Does he instantly solve power charge setups? It's like, which attack we use doesn't matter. Dude, I've said the same thing 100 times. People always tell me I was stupid. I was like, you just play any attack, it doesn't matter. And people always be like, no, you gotta play, I was constantly told that we needed to play Ice Strike. And I was like, that's stupid. And then everybody started playing Tempest Flurry. It literally doesn't matter. You just play whichever one you want. How do they cancel? What do you mean? Cancel what? What animation are you trying to cancel? Walks you into an animation? What do you mean? What animation is it locking into? The dash? The whole point is the dash. What do you mean? It's the dash is so he can move around and do shit. Why would you want to cancel the dash? I like the control aspect that he has instead than flicker. I think that control aspect's really cool. I don't think any monk damage is ever the issue. I will tell you right now, the biggest issue I'm having is friggin' survivability. Holy shit, dude. I hate being fucking life-based. My god, it's terrible. Can you imagine if GG actually fixed life-based in PoE 2? Oh my god, dude. Just feel 1,000 times better. Unless we stay life-based and we just get the Olroth Blast. Pick up some life nodes? I know, dude. I know. Can I post my Twitch link? Yeah, dude. I mean, I've been advertising your shit all day. Like, what do you mean? Like, of course, dude. If you guys want to see him play, click his fucking name. Yeah, dude. Should definitely do it. To be ready for a billion questions like, how do you generate power charges? And then when you say siphoning strike and they tell you they don't understand, you just tell them siphoning strike. Oh god, dude, I'm not worried, man. You know, if we're gonna lose our characters when they release the game, your character will be stuck in a permanent early access league, and it will not get updates, and you will not be able to like progress or change or do anything. Your character might also break and not work anymore because of changes to the game when the game comes out. But will it be deleted? No, it won't be deleted. It'll just be stuck in like a void. So you'll have access to it, but I mean, it might not work. It might not play the same. But it'll still be there. They're not deleting anything. So you will have to remake your character. That's like the whole big thing with Path of Exile, right? Like the whole big thing with Path of Exile is like the reason you play it is because it has resets and new stuff, if that makes sense. So like Path of Exile constantly has like new leagues and new things coming out. You think I use up all my I mean, no. This is my first time playing it. Welcome to Path of Exile, man. Fuck. Welcome to Path of Exile. The fun in PoE will be when new leagues come out and everybody starts fresh and there's new content and there's new changes and new updates and new things to farm. The biggest thing that you should be focusing on early access right now is trying to learn as much as you can and exploring different options and trying different builds and just having fun. I wouldn't worry about characters being reset. I wouldn't worry about any of that. I would just literally just be playing the game, because since it's early access, you can literally wake up tomorrow and your whole character could just be null and void, right? Like, it's the whole point of early access. I'm honestly, God, surprised GGG's not literally nerfing things faster and like updating and changing things faster. I'm really shocked they're not doing that and surprised. How much was it? 1 month? It's about to be 2 months. The 6th is 2 months. This is the last change. It's been a while. Dude, what the fuck? Crit. Oh, these crit resistant mobs are like a nightmare. You get more or less than a party? It doesn't change. I mean, I think it's more, but like, you're not gonna lose experience in a party. Have I seen more than one spectrum chest? No. We're dead. Oh, dude, poison's killing me, man. Can I just go CI? What I would give to be able to go CI right now. $75 chaos res? No, I'm level 66. which monk is better for ascendancy farming? For the, are you farming the I don't know. What are you farming? Farming last flames? You're just farming like regular shit. I mean, I breezed through Invoker on Trials on Invoker 2. But I mean, like, is he planning to farm last flame? If he's planning to farm last flames, like, then it's probably better to play Chayula, right? You don't remember it being this good? Yeah, you know why? Because nobody wants to experiment. Y'all just want to play the best thing. Yeah, if you were doing last flame farming, it's probably Chayula. If you're just doing regular farming, it doesn't really matter. Trying at level 30 when it's ass? It was not ass at level 30. It was really good at level 30. I used Siphoning Strike for like the entire campaign. It was sweet. Literally how I generated all of my charges was Siphoning Strike. It was awesome. Just generic stuff. Never done the last lane. Doesn't matter which monk you pick. Odds are Invoker is going to be easier and faster to get off the ground. I think Invoker is technically the better of the Ascendancies, but Chayula is really good. And we're learning more and more that Chayula is like insane. Using Killing Palm? Yeah, Killing Palm was trash. I mean, people have the same problem now without using Siphoning Strike, right? Like, think about all the people who do, like, Combat Frenzy Resonance, and they're constantly like, oh my god, I can't get charges. And I'm like, oh my god, dude, you blowing up the whole screen? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, why do you think you're not getting charges? You're blowing up the whole screen. Stop blowing up the whole screen. And then they're like, oh my god, what do I do? And I'm like, I don't know, hit your bell. And they're like, why would I hit my bell? And I'm like, just hit your bell, you'll get charges. And then they're like, oh my god, I got charges. And I'm like, oh, there you go. Glad I helped. No, thanks for the sub. Needed to around. I use bell for that shit. Yeah, hit the bell tech got me off guard too. Yeah, it took a while for me to realize that people didn't realize that you could just like hit your bell and problem solved, right? I'm sure it's going to be the same thing with what he's playing, right? If he just like Siphoning Strikes around and just drops his bell, he can just like hit the bell and Siphon Strike the bell. Maybe. The Ranger Monk? It's the Chaos Monk. Man, it's like upgrading skills does damage. Holy, who would have thought? One of the few things I haven't played yet. So the next channel monk, do it up, man. You can ask. You can ask. You can ask in chat too. And he said he was gonna stream. I don't know if you were here for that conversation, but he's gonna be streaming too. So like you can get, or he might be streaming now. He is. So if you want to see Chayula Monkey streaming right now. The first 14 levels that make you want to uninstall? Why? You just equip Pillar of the Cage God now. Problem solved. One of the easiest leveling experiences. Just literally put on Pillar of the Cage God. Take a look. You're welcome. If you have any questions, ask me or him. I'm sure one of us will have more than likely have the answer for you. Well, looks like I'm spending what little money I have left on Lyft and walking home. Uh-oh. How far is the doctor? I thought Uber does like free rides for medical appointments. Do they not anymore? Is that not a thing anymore? Or is that only like a COVID thing? Making good gains? Hell yeah, dude. You went live yesterday as I left to go get Dean. So I was like driving to go get Dean and you were live. And then when I came home, by the time I like came home and got him settled and like food and like ready for bed, you were done playing Path of Exile already. I was sad. 5 miles? Gross. What happened to your car? Did you sell your car already? Yep, crazy. What map tier should I start exalting? 15s. You need to come in before you leave? Why? Weird. Just find a new doctor. You're moving. Diabetic. Oh yeah, that would do it. Forgot about that. Won't lie to you. Training videos for your new job. Congrats on the new job, bro. Dude, whenever these comments come down, it is the coolest feeling.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
The auto bomber? It's up to Regal? I mean, you can alch them, you can Regal them, you can exalt them. It's really up to you. I didn't start exalting maps until I was in 15s. That's just me, though. It's the most fun you ever had. That's awesome. I love that for you. I need more gear on this character. I need to bite the bullet. I've been doing it since tier 9s. Why would you say that you've wasted money? The exalted orbs are a dime a dozen, dude. Like, it's not wasting money. If you use a couple and you get a couple on a map, you break even. Like, who cares? How stupid is to play CI? No ES, only mom? I mean, people do it all the time. You might as well just click Eldritch Battery too while you're at it and just scale extra energy shield. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about burning the exalted orbs and burning the chaos. I mean, like, if you're like, oh, dude, what do? I've been doing this forever. Like, if you're just doing it forever and shit's not breaking, why change the wheel, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So if what you're doing is working, just keep doing what you're doing. You'll be fine. Just because I did it one way doesn't mean that's the right way or the wrong way to do it. It's just the way that I did it, right? Nobody knew back then that exalted orbs dropped a dime a dozen as soon as you hit tier 15 maps. Like, I would, if I were to replay the game and like do it from scratch and like in a reset, I would have so much more information. The 140? No, it's 100 from the campaign. And all resistance over 50% really changed the game? I bet it fucking did. I absolutely bet it fucking did. It's like, man, I don't die anymore. Oh, I have defenses now? Wait till you cap your resistances. Wait till you get so much evasion that you can press acrobatics. And then you dodge everything. Wait, just wait till you have enough evasion to click the button that says acrobatics. Acrobatics, Tim, says, evade all hits. Like everything. Like spells, ground effects, explosions, everything. Dodge everything. Please don't fucking kill me on this stupid thing. You're not doing it this way, you're doing it the wrong way. No, I think people hyperfixate too much on doing one thing one way, right? Been watching all the videos past few weeks. Listen, Anks, this is what I want you to do. This is what I want you to do. I want you to keep doing what you're doing. It sounds like you're progressing at a great pace and having fun. I don't want you to stop doing what you're doing because I do something one way. I want you to keep kicking ass, and I want you to progress to 15s, and then I want to hear about all of your awesome progress. That's what I want. Like I said, I think if what you're doing is working, I want you to keep doing what you're doing because it's working. You know, don't stress over like the small things. You know what I mean? Like, currency will become dime a dozen for you, especially as soon as you get to tier 15 maps. But I'm very appreciative that you enjoy the videos. High five, man. How good is Gas Arrow? Gas Arrow is like one of the better ways to level, isn't it? Am I crazy here? Will do. What are you playing, Anks? Just out of curiosity's sake. Spam lightning arrow and win? Yeah, aren't you glad that you're not using that shit arrow you were using anymore and you're playing a real skill? Using gas arrow in 15s. Gas arrow is supposed to be really good the whole way, right? You're playing Invoker Monk? Oh, dude, easy mode, man. Which variant of Invoker are you on right now? Are you stat stacking yet? Are you cold scaling? I've got a cracked gas arrow on Invoker Monk. You're still using that skill? That shit one? Delete it. Don't be bad. Stop being bad. Delete your shit skill. Get real skills. Dude, Comet is so stupid. Holy. Comet's just so dumb. You clear maps with the Eye of Winter on Evoker? Dude, it wouldn't surprise me. They're unsung heroes? I know. I asked the Frostbolt Stormweaver using 6-link spark with +4 wand. If I have a +5, do I lower the spark to 4? I have no idea. Maybe? I don't know the math behind it. I've been yelled at multiple times in YouTube comments that I'm too fucking stupid to know the math. I actually don't know. You could try it, Alex. I would just put it on and try and see what happens. If you don't have any problems, you just keep cruising, bro. You know what I mean? Where's that second? You just started getting elemental. You're doing triple herald at the moment, triple element at the moment, build. Dude, you'll be there in no time. Can't quite go CI yet. Do you have your ingenuity yet? If you save for your ingenuity, I don't know if that's where you're at, but as soon as you get ingenuity, you're gonna like, it's like game over, dude. I know that's like easier said than done, right? Don't you want somebody to level you? No. I'm purposely playing this character from the ground up. I didn't take any campaign rush. I didn't use any like twink leveling gear. I'm just using like very basic stuff so that I can learn the proper way to play this character and have answers for when people say if they can play it on a budget and how does it work with no gear and like X, Y, and Z. Because I'm sure somebody somewhere out there is watching this like a hawk going, I want to play it, 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 I want to play it. And their first question to me is, can I play it on a budget? And if I don't know if I can play it on a budget and I say I only put ingenuity on immediately, I'm going to have somebody yell at me because I didn't see if they could play it on a budget. So we're doing God's work right now. See, like, no, like the only unique we have is this for strength because I need strength and that. It's cheap. Not to everybody. You'd be surprised, man. Like 15, 20 divs is a lot for some people. Ingenuity's way out of my league at the moment. See? $20 divs is like 60, 20 div is like 65 plus. Yeah, but like you're like really underestimating, like, and nobody take this the wrong way. I'm gonna say some real shit right now. You're really underestimating how bad players are and how much that like spending 1 or 2 divs on an item literally terrifies majority of players. Like, majority of players don't make more than like 5 or 6 divs in an entire league, dude. Like, the idea of spending like divs on items literally terrifies players. That's my bad. No. Most people just don't realize it. Some people might not know the ins and outs. Like, I don't know how long you've been like lurking or like when you're here or when you're not here, but like there's a bunch of people in here that are constantly like, oh my God, I can't afford this. I can't afford that. How do you do it? What do I do? And then we tell them to sell their stuff and they say, but that doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like here's a really good example. So I like opened up YouTube comments really quick. I still have to find a way to answer this guy, right? This guy, right? On the currency farming video where I teach people how to like list and sell their shit, says making currency is a major roadblock for me. Short of selling all ritual tablets and stellar amulets, I don't make good drops. Right? Like this is like these are real people and this happens all the time. And it's like, sometimes like people just get in their head, right? And they like don't know what to do. See, like, here's another one. Wait, hold on. Here's another one. Here's another one. See, like, this is another one where, like, this guy was like, thumb tab method seems so stupid. I felt this is just another content creator who puts a lot of time into the game. So is able to do something like this where you make fucking divines that are a little trash from the ground. So I ran about 40 to 50 maps yesterday, and I was sure as shit this wouldn't work. Today I made 9 divs into my first character ever in an RPG. I'm so glad I tried this, and then commented, thanks a lot, you're amazing. This is like so common. That's how I've made my three divs, tablets and white sellers. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, stuff sells out of these tabs all day, dude. Constantly somebody's buying some random shit.
Go on. Indeed.
And that's why I spend it, like, I know I'm a little harsh, right? And I know I'm a little loud. And I know I tell people like that, like, I say a lot of shit that I probably should like maybe revert and not be as direct. But like, sometimes I think people need to like stop being, yeah, I just think people need to stop being stupid and like get out of their head, right? And like, they just need to hear like the hard truth sometimes. Tell people to stop being poor. I have a clip of that. And they get mad at me. I mean, farming in the game is just a mindset, right? Like, if you constantly think that everything you find is trash and you constantly think that you can never progress, right? You're just going to be in this like state, this like mindset of like everything's garbage and like nothing sells, right? It's as soon as you accept that, like, think about it, right? There's 100,000 plus people playing Path of Exile 2, right? Not all 100,000 of these people are playing meta builds, right? I mean, a good majority of them are definitely playing meta builds, right? But like think about how many people are like trying weird shit like I'm doing right now, or weird shit that Mender's doing, or weird shit that, like, you know, other people are doing, and they sometimes just want to buy the most random shit. I mean, the other day we sold the weirdest jewel for a div, and people were like, why is that guy buying that? That's garbage. And I was like, let me ask him. And I asked the guy why he's buying it, and he goes, I'm playing the Lazy Man Dad build, and it allows me to cap my block chance. And I was like, what about all the Warcry stuff and stuff on it? He goes, no, I just want it for the block chance. It had block chance on it. And I was like, so you're buying this like one div jewel? He's like, because it has block chance on it, yes. And I was like, oh, mind blowing. Sell shit to sell your shit to shares on this Christmas. Yeah, it's just so many people get in their head that like they think that like all they find is garbage, and like if you just dump your shit, just pick up, like, literally pick up anything that has a tier on it and throw it in a tab, or pick up anything that has a tier on it and hit it with a couple exalts, right? For resistances, for +10, did not care about the mods. Yeah, I know. And people do that shit all the time. I mean, me and Mendo last night when we were testing things, we were buying items randomly, 1 div, 5x, it didn't matter. What mattered is the item suited the needs of what we needed at the exact time that we needed it, and the price was irrelevant. They're poor, so they're not exalting shit, and never know what can come out of exalting. I mean, sometimes people would rather buy 4 modded items, man. The biggest thing that players need to learn is, like, while exalts are good, you should be using your exalts. It's just a lot of players just don't believe that exalts are dime a dozen, right? Like, a lot of players don't believe that exalts are dime a dozen. And then, like, you have players, and I'm gonna use Poison Girl. I don't know if she's here or listening, but, like, the other day, Poison Girl was streaming, right? And she's playing with, like, her buddy, and this helmet falls, right? And they're like, oh, that's garbage. And they just leave it on the floor, right? So many people just don't realize, like, sometimes, like, if you just, like, val something, it just increases the value by, like, a bajillion. Oh, what up? No! Rating is hard. I get it, dude. A lot of crazies, a lot of crackpots, a lot of angry people. How was your stream today, bro? What are we up to today? We're building something from the ground up today. We're building Frost Wall, Cast on Crit, or Frost Ball, Cast on Crit, Cold Snap, Cast on Crit, Comet, Ice Wall. Dude, yo. I've been doing that for a while now, dude. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. It's so strong. And people are like, it's bad. It's so good. Doing that for a while now. It's so good. So good. The minute they made the changes, like, what was it, like 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, where they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna change essences and we're gonna do things. I snapped off my tree to essences and was like, yo, this shit's crap. And everybody told me I was stupid. And I was like, all right, whatever you say. Many greater essences this way. I'm just gonna repeat what I just said. It's so good. But if you want to think it's bad, it's on you. It's good. That's all I'm gonna say. Greater essence of Divine Orb? No, dude, I was getting them left and right. I was getting them all like crazy. Some maps had like 3 or 4 essences on them. They all had multi-essences on them. It's great. I was getting tablets and rolling tablets for essences too. It was awesome. It's fantastic. Chat, by the way, take 2 seconds. Click on Snoobbay's name. Hit the follow button. Do it up, man. Just do it. Don't think twice. Just press the button, chat. I don't want to hear you didn't press the button. Go press the button, chat. Awesome, dude. But yes, we've actually stepped out of Sakemis. Believe it or not. I keep pressing the wrong friggin' button. Purchase more normal essences than anything else. Stand with me. I said the other day, dude, people were like, you got rated by Snoobay. And I was like, I did. And they're like, what do you think of him? And I was like, Snoobay's a stand-up guy. You know, like you know how you would say like your homie's a stand-up guy, and somebody was like, yo, that's not cool. And I was like, I don't get it. What's not cool? You're like, yo, he says stand up. I said, dude, dead ass, he's a stand-up guy. And they were like, would you stand? And I just stood up and I was like, stand-up guy. And they were like, bro, do you not get the joke? And I was like, yo, bro, why you a dick? I got you. I wasn't saying you were a stand-up guy because you stood up. I was just saying you were a stand-up guy because that's like a common thing you say when you respect somebody, right? I was a good guy. I was a good guy, bro. I got nothing bad to say. But yeah, he was like, you get what you're saying, right? I was like, no. And then it dawned on me and I was like, fuck you, guy. Oh. Keck sip. Yeah. My blinds are fucked again. Yeah, I have new ones coming tomorrow. I ordered them again. I'm playing. I like, dude, like I said, I one of the things I'll say is one of the biggest reasons why I respect you is you just call it how it is. No bullshit guy. You're like, yeah, fucking happened, whatever, who cares? Move on. And I think that mentality of just being like a straight shooter is very respectful. Even outside of like, you know, drama and bullshit, you know? So I don't know, man. I think you're good. Other videos. High five, Bruce. I love your movies too, man. I don't know if you're actually, you know, I know that's probably a poor joke. I'm sorry. Boop. Here, look, chat. Random shit selling out of Look, chat. Random shit I threw in a tab. Random shit. Didn't even know what was on it. Picked up a jewel, threw it in a tab. Dude's buying it. That look, it's just like that, chat. You just throw shit in a tab. Ain't hard. Look, random ass jewel. Boom, baby. +1 div. That's never gonna sell though. I worked hard on them. Can't call that random ass. It's not that. I mean, that's been sitting in that tab for like a week. What are each of those? High five, dude. I appreciate it. I really do. The only thing that you do wrong, Snoobe, is you live on the other side of the fucking world. So our time zones suck. That's the only thing. But you do live in Japan, and I am kind of jealous. Wish I was that lucky. There's no luck. There's no luck involved. There's no luck involved. It's pick up dog shit off the floor and sell it. You throw it in a tab and it sells. That's all you do. Throw it in a tab. Don't think about it. Don't even look at half the shit. Pick it up, throw it in a tab. I shit you not, it's that easy. Shit you not, that easy. Facts? Yeah, dude, you just pick up any jewel on the floor, pick it up, throw it in a tab. Any rare with a tier on it, pick it up, throw it in a tab. That's it. That's all you do. Tabs filled up, sell the shit in your tab. Put new shit in a new tab. I'm like not even, it's like not even, it's not even being funny. It's like dead ass not even being funny. Just throw shit against the wall and see what sticks. Yeah, it's literally that. It's the more opportunity you give yourself for shit to sell, the more opportunity for money you make, right? And like, it's just the randomest shit that people will buy. And like, you never know. Like, let's just talk about the jewel that I just sold. Let me get to a spot where we can talk about the jewel that I just sold. Hold on. For me and Monk, right? I would never buy this jewel, right? Accuracy, you don't give a shit at all. Percent lightning damage, you don't give a shit at all, right? But crit bonus, okay. Attack speed, okay. There are infinite better jewels that I would spend a div on. Like crit chance and attack damage. Right? So like for me, who's been playing Monk nonstop, I would never look at this jewel and spend a div on it. But to this Monk, this is great, right? Like to me, in my world, this would never like this would never sell. Like why? Look how many there are. Why would this ever sell? I was like, why you buy this? He said he needed cold resist for the boss. Easy 5 times. Falcon dive. Oh. think putting these on ignored does anything. Tempest Flare's got 80% light conversion. Yeah, but if you have no flat damage, it doesn't do anything. There's just better mods on Jules. I've been sniping those accuracy gems for Falcon Dive. Reasonable. But see, not everybody's doing that though, right? You don't ignore the same bot? Really? I figured they would just make new accounts and spam you on new characters and new accounts. Maybe I'm crazy here. Dude, Comet is so dumb. This build is sweet, dude. I'm having the time of my life, man. Let's press ignore and then report. It's only gonna get worse when it comes out of early access and the accounts are free. You're just gonna fill your ignore list, I would bet. Oh my god, we leveled. I think it's only 250 accounts. Yeah, it's not big at all. You ever level a gemling compare stat stackers? I don't have a mirror budget to put on a gemling. I started leveling a gemling and then I got sidetracked by infinite other projects. Literally started leveling a gemling and then just literally got sidetracked. I was just in the boat of like, I already have this. Why am I going to make another one? You know? Hold on. Hold on. I see you have a question. Give me a sec. I have a question about power charge on Monk. I have resonance and ice strike to turn frenzy charge to power charge. However, when I use my ice strike and freeze enemies, I don't get it. You have combat frenzy turned on. You have the skill combat frenzy, and is it turned on? Can I join somebody for EXP? You'd have to ask chat. What's spirit? Spirit's how you reserve your auras. Unlike in PoE 1 where you reserve them on mana, spirit is the way we reserve them in PoE 2. Woo! Oh. Look, chat. Ingenuity. Please, sir. What do you want, sir? I do the herald and the lightning. I know it's turned on because it has a swooping sound. Is a... Oh, does it spin? Like, you made sure that it's, like, spinning, right? You just want money? It's pretty good. like, I would say like 4K. 3K is a little low. 70% is pretty good. Thanks, sir. But people say builds are really OP. How does PoE terms compare overpoweredness? What this gentleman is playing is probably the most busted shit I've ever seen in both games. It's very hard to compare PoE 1 to PoE 2 in terms of overpoweredness because it's like comparing apples to oranges. A lot of them are like Stat Stacker is the exact same level of power. Spark, the exact same level of power. You know, it's turned on. If you're hitting things, are you sure you're not freezing? Are you sure you're not killing things before you freeze them? Because like there's a world where you're hitting things so hard and so fast they're not freezing and you're just killing everything. We have Uber bosses in PoE 2. What do you mean? That's what tier 4 plus bosses are. Those are Uber bosses. Plus 4 bosses are Uber bosses. That's the whole point of the tiering system, is so that you can get to Uber levels. No, you buy ingenuity first. No, you buy ingenuity first. Tier 4 doesn't feel like Uber? Yeah, because we broke the game. Yeah, tier 4 doesn't feel like Uber because you're geared. Imagine if you weren't geared and you had to do the mechanics. Seen some builds where you're bigger than the entire screen? Yeah, from years ago. That doesn't happen anymore. Those, are you sure you're not watching videos from like 6 years ago when you could like literally do that? Because you haven't been able to get bigger than the screen in years. Where'd my meteor go? Yeah, you get ingenuity first. Ingenuity on like whatever variant of monk you're playing is going to be the biggest stat increase, or like the biggest power spike. Yeah, like that, those videos that guy's watching have to be years and years and years old. Watching experimentation about PoE 2, PoE 1, no clue about the date. Yeah, PoE 1 was an extremely degenerate game that's been drastic. Like power levels in PoE 1 now are like nowhere near like what they were years ago. Like the games had to be nerfed like 15 times. I don't know if 15 is the right number. That's like an exaggerated number, but like, yeah, PoE power levels have been brought down and down and down and down, and then power creep just keeps bringing them up. But in terms of like both games, like it's like comparing apples to oranges. You know what I mean? Like it's so hard. It's so hard to say that like the power, like everybody thought PoE 2 was going to be like this slow, miserable, dragged out game. And then we found out Temporalis existed. And then we found out Tempest Flurry existed. And then we found out about like moving with attacks instead of just actually moving, you know? So like, we really don't know. And people who are like bitching about like build diversity and stuff just aren't really exploring options. Because people would just rather, and I hate to say this, people would rather just bitch instead of explore. So like, I think a lot of Path of Exile 2 hasn't been figured out, even though like people say early access has been figured out. There's time and time again, we're finding that like so much shit just hasn't been found out yet. All of your standard builds are outdated because of the nerfs. Please don't kill me. I believe that. when they first came out. Dude, some of the OG items when they first came out were insane. Remember, do you guys remember when Cluster Jewels first came out? You used to be able to stack effective auras to like the moon with Purposeful Harbinger, I think it was called. And you'd be able to get like thousands of % effective auras. And you just play a character that wore 30 auras. Like that was the whole character, it was an aura stacker and it wore like 30 auras. They had to like emergency nerf it mid-league because it was so powerful. And then after that, they said they would never nerf aura, they would never mid-league nerf again unless it was breaking the server. Reduce reservation to 100%. Well, that was Crangled League too, right? Crangled League, you just got minus mana % and all your shit was free because of Crangle League. What was it called? Scourge League, right? Only run good layout maps all day long. Flaring through 80% of the maps is painful. I mean, sucks. It does. But what can you do? One with Nothing when it came out was good too. Yeah, there was a lot of really interesting stuff that when it first came out was wild. Please don't fucking kill me. Oh, there's one more rare left. I was like, what the hell? Penance Brand of Dissipation. Penance Brand of Dissipation came out and it was dealing over 1 billion damage. They nerfed it by like what, 60%, and people still got it back up to close to 1 billion damage. It's literally only a matter of time until builds in this game are doing the exact same thing. Like, it's interesting because you can just play the Temporalis build, right? And you don't even do anything. You just blink around and everything insta dies. I think people just need to, like, not anybody in particular, but I think a lot of the community just needs to understand, like, just give it time. Penance Poison. I played Poison Convert Crackling Lance before the nerfs to the amulet. That's the name I can't think of. Ashes. I played Poison Convert Crackling Lance with Ashes before they nerfed Ashes. And before they took away alt quality gems. And I was hitting dot cap on Crackling Lance. And I was pushing towards Uber dot cap on Crackling Lance. God, I just want to stick Temporalis on this guy. Spell Loop Ring? I don't know. There's so many things that were changed and nerfed over the years. I don't know them all. Chat might. I know nothing. All right, calm down there, Jon Snow. You know more than you let on. Liar. Dude, I've said this 100 times. I'm gonna say it again, dude. I am loving the shit out of this. What supports make Frostbolt go in a circle? Wild shards. Explain the general interaction of what's going on. Yes, let me get out of this map and I'll walk you through what's going on. Thought we were not supposed to enjoy PvE too? I know. Go back to my sim farm. Good talking to y'all. High five, Bruce. 100% ice to fire to chaos conversion. Ice trap with poison when they first introduced it is multi-dipping on all increased damage nodes. Ubers were melting. I didn't get to watch leveling. Yeah, I'll walk you through it. Let me get out of this map. Kill this last rare. It's ASMR. It's pretty sweet. Dude, I'm really... and to think I'm only level 69 with no gear on. Right? Like, can you imagine putting real gear on? We died there. Okay, so this is what we're doing. We are playing Frostbolt as our catalyst. You die. I completed the map first. And I died going through the portal. Yeah. Everybody's complaining it was super fun. I changed to Spark and lost interest in it. Yeah, Spark's boring. I was doing the same. Dude, I have Temporalis Spark. I get so bored. I get it. So we're playing Frostbolt. Right? And we're using our Frostbolt as a catalyst. And we have the opportunity with Frostbolt to hit the whole screen. Right? So like you see, we have a 20% chance, right? We have 20% chance with wild shards to have Frostbolt go in a circle and hit the whole screen, right? We're applying exposure, we're freeze buildup, we're doing the whole 9 yards, and our Frostbolt has a 62.64% chance to crit in the hideout. From there, we're using Eye of Winter to cap our crit on big tanky mobs and bosses. So we have Eye of Winter with deceleration to cap our speed. We're using Frost Wall because Frost Wall has a life pool, and we're reducing the level of our Frost Wall to the best of our abilities. We have to figure out how to get our Frost Wall way lower level, so that we can explode the Frost Wall with Trample Toe Boots to deal infinite damage. Then we have a cast on crit set up for Comet, and Comet is doing 1 billion damage. And Comet's crit chance is just like, Comet's got a 93% chance to crit. It's like ridiculous. So our Comet's dealing 1 billion damage. And then we have cast on freeze Cold Snap, which Cold Snap is triggering. So if you've never seen this before, where's Cold Snap? You can Cold Snap your Frost Bolts and they explode, dealing 1 billion damage. So the Frost Bolts go off, they freeze something, and then they explode. And then we're going to set up another cast on, probably not another cast on setup, but we'll probably set up Archmage to scale damage for the Comet to the moon. Maybe. You swap Cock and Cough. Yeah, I have Cold Snap on cast on freeze and Comet on cast on crit. Because I was critting bosses more than I was freezing bosses. You from a Strongbox? Am I dreaming? Strongbox is also really good. Is that not what you have? I swapped them so that I can like hit bosses better. There's a monk? No. You have him the other way around? Interesting. Using Archmage to scale the damage? I'll try it this way. It's literally to just like, because you don't freeze bosses as often as you would like, right? Because they have like freeze resistance and freeze caps. So yeah, you just essentially just walk around the map and everything's just auto triggered, right? And then when you get to big ass mobs, you frost wall them because we just can't cast on frost wall yet. So if we ever get to something that just doesn't insta die, but like keep in mind we're not wearing real gear. Like we have like a pretty okay wand, like a shitter armor. Like our gear's like very okay, right? Like no ingenuity, no nothing yet, bad rings, no breach rings, you know? So like we don't even have real gear on yet. The bosses freeze all the time for me. What level are you? And are you wearing real gear? Because I imagine once I get leveled up a bit and get better gear on, it'll be a different story. Freeze magnitude nodes, that too. You have jank gear on as well. You have, I wonder, is your tree similar to mine or is your tree very different than mine? Do you have a bunch of freeze magnitude nodes? I'm also curious about that. You cast Frostwall. What do you have in your Frostwall? I've been struggling with a cooldown on Frostwall. Roll me with 6. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with dragging somebody around, and I don't want somebody to be a carry. I want to play the character myself and do things myself. You know what I mean? Like having somebody walk around being a carry and is just gonna negate the testing. You have a few freeze nodes. What's a low? I have no idea. The only freeze I lost freeze nodes. I had this, and then the only other freeze nodes I have are this and this. So I don't really have freeze nodes. I could take this, but this seems bad, and I'd rather just get this again. You want to be the carry? I'm not the carry. My character's struggling. What do you mean? Where's my Glacian on Frostbolt? That's why SSF. I like having access to infinite gear and infinite solutions. What gem has it? Frostbolt. Be so much freeze buildup. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I couldn't get bosses to freeze as consistently as I would like. I saw more comments with cast on crit. I don't know. Maybe it's just, maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. I could try it again later. Swap it around, see? Freezing mark? Have I tried freezing mark? No. I didn't even think about that. I believe freezing mark gives more freeze buildup than hypothermia. Hypothermia is just to reduce the resistances. I might not even need hypothermia anymore because I might have enough pen plus exposure to hit 0. Outside of like Ubers. I have 25% exposure and then like 60 something percent pen. Then I cold snap them when they're frozen in the wall. Goes up for big damage. You're manually casting cold snap, right? Yeah, the big problem I have right now is the stupid frost wall is like level like 400. You're doing it manually? Yeah, see, I have mine on a trigger. Gives them 55% more freeze build up. I'll look into it later for sure. We can mess around with it and try it out. It's definitely a good idea. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. But yeah, see, when me and Mendo started putting it together, we didn't want to have to constantly cast Cold Snap, right? Like the idea is to get it as automated as possible with as limited button presses as possible, right? So like it's already too much with like Frost Wall, Frostbolt, Eye of Winter, Frost Bomb if I needed hypothermia. Like that's already too many buttons. Like I'm trying to cut that down to one. Like I just want everything to be automated off of Frostbolt. Like that's the end goal. The end goal is to literally automate everything off of Frostbolt. Like I was talking to Mendo, like I'm even like heavily considering dropping the focus and putting on a scepter with 230 spirit so that I can get to 400-ish spirit. Like an amulet with spirit, a chest plate with spirit, and then a scepter with like 230 spirit and just have 400 spirit and automate everything. Archmage, double cast on crit, cast on freeze, or double cast on freeze, whatever, and just automate everything. How do you add a trigger? Well, you trigger cast on crit and cast on freeze. So like in your case, in that list of shit that I sent you, you would have cast on shock, I think you have. So every time you would shock. Scepter against the darkness and 3 spectrums. How much does a spectrum give? I like the manual gameplay. Yeah, see, that's like, no, I don't want to do that. %, spirit. Automation's cool way to play. I just heard, no, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying, Jason. I get what you're saying. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. Gotta go to work. Take care, man. See you later, man. If you have any more questions, stop by the Discord and ask in the Discord. Yeah, I want to drop, like, there's just so many things I want to change. I want to drop all this. I want to grab EB. I'm going to come all the way over here. I want to get Mind Over Matter. I want to get this jewel socket. There's just so much I want to do. I want to come up here. I want to get this whole crit wheel. Yeah, we're at 64.56 right now. If we take this crit wheel, it'd probably put us to 70 and change. Have you played PoB for that build, or are you just freestyling it? I have a PoB based on what Shell was doing, and we have ideas based off what Shell was doing, and we're just kind of like taking it in waves, because you could PoB all you want at the end of the day, and it might just still end up feeling like shit. All the block nodes, yeah. I remember you saying that you were playing in block. Like, I want to drop all this here and just come up this way. This is a lot. I want to drop all these mana regen nodes. I don't want any of those. I have no idea. I'm losing life with my blood mage blinking around. What the fuck? Put spell cascade icicle on Frostbolt. I believe that's what I have.
There is power in this.
Yeah, I have icicle, spell cascade, and magnified effect right now. 72 from 3 grand spectrums. I don't know if I want to use that kind of grand spectrum though. 472 total. I'm thinking about using percent mana, percent in grand spectrum, or not grand spectrum, against the darkness. Gonna mess around with the way you're playing it though. You're clearing maps way faster than I can with all those frost bolts you're throwing. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask in the Discord, man. This is like extremely experimental right now. I know Mendo's flying. He's like 72, 73 already. Just running out of numbers. I appreciate it. No, I do. It's very helpful. With the cock frostball and acquire the storm tempest flurry with elemental expression, it's busted. That sounds crazy. I'm so glad people are innovating. The other big issue I have right now with this character is I don't have enough mana. I'm like 1000% positive I don't have enough mana, and my mana's not regenerating fast enough. Like I like desperately need to like bite the bullet and just go get the unique flask and put the unique flask on. I should also really go get my ingenuity and put my ingenuity on. Where's the essence? Mendo cheats up. Mendo's fucking smart. Sometimes Mendo says some shit and you're like, that makes no sense. And then you try it and you're like, that makes a lot of sense. I'm just like, what the fuck, Mendo? What's a decent statted ingenuity look like? As close to 80% as you can get. Crazy is this is a less recovery map too. We're just flying through this. You're about to go shopping? Hell yeah. Get the highest you can within your budget. Man, I wish 79s were 30 divs when I bought mine. Dude, 79s were like 100 when I was trying to get mine. I still laugh, Mendo, when I first showed you the POV for you for this, and you're like, this never works. I'm like, bro, this works. You're like, nah, bro, there's no shot this ever worked. I'm like, bro, I'm telling you, I've seen it work. Duels from 400k, 1 POV1 feels good. Well, I sent them the POV for this, right? And when we first started looking at this, when Shell was playing it, she had like 80, 90,000, maybe 100,000 DPS. And I was like, Mender's like, this is not gonna work. And I'm like, it's gonna work. And he's like, this is not gonna work. I'm like, bro, what if we do this, this, and this, and this? So he starts playing with numbers, and like, I don't know, 10 minutes later, 15 minutes later, he's like, bro, I'm at 500,000 damage. And I was like, what did you change? And he goes, the passive tree. And I was like, what about the gear? He's like, I said the passive tree. I was like, what about the skills? He said, what part of the passive tree is the only thing I changed? Didn't you understand? And I was like, just making sure I heard you right. I was like, so what does it look like if we put real gear on? He's like, bro, this POB has no ingenuity, no real rings, no real weapon. Bro, we're at 500,000 damage. I'm like, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. So there's a world where we blow everything the fuck up, but we're not there yet. And we're getting there. It's just a fun ride to take it slow, you know? It's just a fun ride. Yeah, that's how that conversation went. He said, I said the passive tree. I shit you not, that's how that conversation went. He wasn't being mean. For the record, Mendo was not being mean. Before somebody's like, oh, your boy was being a dick, huh? No, my boy was not being a dick. He was just telling me I'm stupid to pay attention. $17 is 72. Okay. Will it turn the corner for me on this? Yep. I told that to Shell too. I'm hoping she made that change. Just gonna have to eat shit, I guess. It's 18. That works. All right, last map, and then I gotta go.
A great stronghold.
Yeah, mana's the biggest problem right now. Thanks for the follow, man. Nope, not yet. My plan to solve the mana is the unique flask and just biting the bullet and putting it on. The unique flask, stacking mana, stacking int, and the unique flask is my plan to solve it. The other thing that I need to solve, that I got to talk to Bendo about, is the cooldown on Frostwall. Is also another really interesting thing that we have to solve. Well, okay, I lied to you. I know how to solve it. The cooldown on Frostwall is literally solved by Temporalis. Right. Right. That's the answer. But like, the problem is I have this, but the mass majority will not have this. So I'm trying to figure out ways to solve it for the mass majority. Like that essence, by the way. Where'd that essence go? Solves Frost Bomb? No, because all the damage comes from the ice wall. You have a cooldown tech, would you use for Blink? I'm listening. Swaps with shield with 50% reduction. I've seen that. I know the shield, Jingling Spirit Shield. Most average Joes won't have access to Temporalis. Right, that's why we're doing it without Temporalis. Is the Crest of Adora is the Jingling Spirit Shield though, right? That's the base. Am I wrong? Am I right? I don't know. I just know it's a Jingling Spirit Shield. It's a unique Jingling Spirit Shield. Temporalis is nowhere near accessible for the average person. Frostbomb scales harder. Put ingenuity for the 30%. That's an idea. I forgot about that. Just farm trials or sims, anybody can get there. That's what I tell people. They don't believe it though. There are jewels for CDR? There are jewels for CDR. I forgot about that. Fuck. You know, I'll figure out something. One day at a time, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, for now, I do need to go pick up my son from school, or go get ready to go get my son from school. I will be back tomorrow morning. I'll try to work on this a little bit off stream so that we can be a little bit further in the process and maybe start picking up some gear. But yeah, man, this was awesome. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Yo, high fives all around, man. Thanks for all the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. I will be back tomorrow morning, the same time, whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. We will be live again tomorrow. So if you're having a good time, don't forget to hit that follow button. I'll also be putting up another YouTube video, probably about Sanctum Relics this week. More than likely putting out a video about Sanctum Relics this week. And then from there, yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. I'm going to be putting out a video about this too soon, probably this week. We'll probably do like a 0 to hero where we start where we're at before we put on like all the real gear, and then we'll put on some real gear. So I'll probably get this character to like the 80 something, maybe tier 13, 14, 15 maps, start doing basic tier maps just so that people can start like seeing what's going on, how it works, how it's interacting. We'll figure it out from there. But otherwise, yeah, man. See you guys later, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for everything. You guys are great. See you all tomorrow. Bye.